What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. In fact, welcome back to Mostly Clean Mondays. That's right, I'm bringing the PowerWash Sim back. And it's because we got new trophies to chase and some SpongeBob stuff, too. So, should be pretty exciting. I have very minimal SpongeBob knowledge. However, when Reese was younger, of course, we had it in our house and watched plenty of episodes. Well, he did. I piggybacked on some of them and watched some of them. So I know a few names and things, but we'll see how much I actually know today. As we wait for some people to show up with the notifications going out and all that, I do have a couple of stories to tell. One actually just came in, and I find it pretty hilarious. Some of you guys will be like, wait, what? But so last Friday, okay, so I guess it was just this last Friday, so 3 days ago, a bill passed in Oregon that allows people to pump their own gas. Allows. Does not require. And fun fact for you guys, up until Friday, all gas stations in Oregon, minus a couple of independent chains that are unattended, you had people pump your gas. You pull up, you give them your credit card, they run it, and they pump your gas. That's been a thing here forever. Now, long ago, like most states, all had that. But then as time went on, it sort of got dissolved and not really a thing in a lot of places. Like when we go out of state, we'll pull up and sometimes wait for a minute or two before it clicks. And we're like, oh yeah, no one's coming. We got to pump our own stuff. So anyways, wife just left to go to the beach. And she went to the gas station. And apparently at our local Costco gas station, there is 2 new lanes on the far end. They're not new lanes, but they're 2 lanes on the end that are newly pump your own. I don't know how that's going to work at an outfit like that because it's all about speed. And, you know, they have 2 or 3 pumps deep, so you pull in 3s and then they fill up all those and they all pull out and 3 more come in and they have like 5 or 6. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but she just sent me a text and said, ew, I just had to pump my own gas. And then she called and she was telling me that you don't have to, so it's not a requirement, but it is something that's happening in Oregon. So, a lot of people like to self-checkout and stuff, and I won't lie, like most of the time there's an empty self-checkout versus waiting in a long line to scan, and especially if you only have a couple of items, it's not worth waiting. So, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. I mean, it doesn't bother me or change anything. I'm still going to pull up and have most people pump my gas, but yeah, like I said, most people out there definitely have been doing that for a long time. So I don't know why. Like maybe I'm missing something. There might be something beneficial to pumping your own gas versus having somebody else pump it for you. But like when it's a hot day out, I don't mind going like, fill it with Supreme, and then just sitting there in the car, even though the AC is not fully running. Like I usually on a hot day, I'll turn the car off. And then after about 45 seconds to a minute of having the windows up, and I'll start to cook a little bit, I'll turn the ignition back on and get a little cold air blowing, and it usually dies out before the gas is pumped. But anyways, did a nice cruise yesterday as well. I was actually supposed to go to a Volkswagen barbecue, and I was going to go with my friend, and his car's been giving him some trouble. So he fixed it and took it for a test run. And he literally went for a rip around town, and then he kept driving, and he kept driving, and he kept driving. And before he knew it, he was legit like 50 miles outside of Salem. And he had sort of gone like northwest. And he's like, hey, let's go meet at this place. And it was northeast. So, I-5 goes straight up. He had driven way over here. We were down here, and he wanted to go way over here. And so he's like, all right, I'm going to start heading over this way. You should meet us there. And I was like, all right, let's do it. So Jillian and I started getting ready, and we were like kind of on standby to go, but we were told that like his car wasn't really working. We probably weren't going to go very far. So anyways, we got in the car and started driving, and our paths crossed. Like we both had to take like highways to get to the main highway that takes you to where we were going. And I kid you not, like as soon as we got on to the main highway, I had wife send a text, and the other wife sent a text back and said, "No way, we just got on it too. We're just going by 205 right now." And I was like, "Hey, there's 205 right here." And so I like sort of swerved over a little bit, and I kid you not, they were like 4 cars up ahead of us. And I was like, so the wife tells me, "We're stuck behind a white truck, but we'll see you in a minute." And it was literally like 30 seconds later, I took off and we met up, and we had a pretty fun time. We went to a place called the Vista Point, or Vista House, I think is what it's called. If you're interested, Google it. It's along the Columbia Gorge, kind of separating. So like we could see Washington on the other side, and we were in Oregon, and we're up on this like, so it's almost like a lighthouse in a way. It's not as tall. Like think of a lighthouse without like the big middle part, right? Like you walk in on the bottom, and then you can go up a couple of like it's a whole floor, and there's also a basement. And but you could see it's way up there. It's like really cool. So we were pretty excited to go check that out. We've been wanting to do it for a while. When I was younger, my mom used to take me out there a lot. Like living in Portland, we used to go out to the gorge, and there was a whole bunch of Rooster Rock and like 4 or 5 different points that we would go to. And anyways, it was a good time. And then we actually drove back into town. We'd gotten word of a particular drink being brewed at a brewery out of Portland. And so I was like, "Hey, you guys hungry? Like we can go get some food, and we want to try these drinks." And so we went over there and sat down. And as soon as we got there, I called Nam, and I was like, "Hey," and it's a place that Nam frequents pretty often. And I was like, "Hey, I got Greg here with the wives. Like you should come down, and we'll buy you some drinks." And he came down and hung out. We actually got Nam to come out of his little I'm serious, like he doesn't ever come out anymore, but we got him to come out, so he hung out. And he was like, "How long are you gonna be there?" And I was like, "I don't know, at least a half an hour or something like that." And he's like, "All right, I'll come down." I think we stayed there like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. We were so loud by the time we were leaving too, like because the place had filled up a little bit, and we were sitting across tables. But it was fun, though. We had a good time. So weekend was a success. Early notification squad. We got Occupied, Chacho, and Justin. Thanks, guys, for being early. Much love to you all. We got Teflon out there, too, with the $2 super chat. Thanks for that, Teflon. Getting yourself back at the top of the list, I see. Let's hear. Kirsten is out there. Ben is out there. Raised is out there. What's up, guys? Happy Monday to you all. Let's see here. Who else? Paige is out there. What's up, Paige? We got Matt's out there. What up, Matt? And let's see here. Ben's out there too. He retracted his message though, so it threw me off. Let's see here. Threw me off. Let's see here. Brian having fun with the SpongeBob. Ooh, got SpongeBob. All right, we're gonna get to it in a hot second. Rob's out there. Preston Bros Unite. Vegeta's back. What up, man? Good to see you. Long time it's been. I see you got that 6-month badge, looking nice and fresh. Appreciate the support. Is out there too. What up? And yes, awesome. I'm glad you subscribed, Vegeta. We got Kirsten's YouTube channel pinned to the top. Make sure you go check that out and subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to help her hit 500 subs, and she's not far away. So you could do a good deed today by clicking that link at the top, and then, of course, selecting that subscribe if you have not already. Let's see here. Who else? Scroll in. If I somehow missed you, make sure you drop a comment at the bottom and I'll catch it when I get there. Sometimes I skip over people. Caden's out there. What is up, Caden? FTW, what up? Welcome back. Good to see you. Kel Bear's out there too. Just finished career mode again on Saturday. Nice. I have not done the SpongeBob. I've done so much. You can see I got 57 hours of the game played on the PS5 version. I also played the Xbox version, so I've done the same. I got all the way through on the Xbox, and then did I PS4 it too? I can't remember if I PS4'd it as well. I don't want to know. I've spent way too much time on this game, but I love it. Mega Beard, what is up, Tony? Good to see you. Cosmic Baller's back too. What's up, Cosmic? Good to see you. I got the jump, so we're getting close. Let's see here. At least you can pump your own gas. Yeah, I like, again, I must admit, I don't have any need to do that. I mean, very rarely do they spill like a little drop or two of gas. I don't. I feel like I'd rather them do it and stay in the cool car. Farmers out there, what up, Mike? Good to see you. Good to see you. Chacho says he pumps his own. Self checkout for the win. Yeah, we usually do the self checkout, but it's only because there's always like 20 people in line for, and I think the large part of it is too that the line, they don't have as many clerks working because I think more people are funneling over to that. I remember the first time I was told that you don't pump your own gas in Oregon. I was like, what is this madness? Yeah, so I mean, if you think about it, back in like the 50s and 60s, like you'd pull up and like it was a full service, right? Like they'd check your oil, giggity, and all sorts of other, make sure you top your fluids off, giggity, and everything was a better place, perhaps. I don't know. But ultimately, it's a new thing for us, so definitely different. Kind of sauce goes with barbecue BW? Hey, that's a good question. That's very well played, Raised. I see what you did there. Yeah, so big Volkswagen, the same group that puts on the show that I competed at last year and won second place. They put on a barbecue as well, and it's like basically like a European car. So you see lots of Volkswagen, lots of Audis. And then of course you got some BMWs and some other mix and match, stuff in there too. Deadshot, what up? Today I was trying to platinum Lego Avengers. Thanks for the guide. Hey, glad. Hopefully our videos did help out. I was about to say glad we did help out, but hopefully they helped out. Let's see here. Slam Mac, what up? Welcome to the stream. We got CCH, what is up? What is PowerWash about? It is a simulation game where we literally clean things. As you can see right here, there's a left side of the house is clean. The right side of the house is dirty. And we'll go ahead and clean that. Now, today we're actually focusing on the DLC that is specific to SpongeBob, but there are some trophies attached to it. We're going to check those out in a hot second. It looks like we got one or two more people. Hudson, what up? Welcome to the stream. And we also have, I'm going to slaughter this, so I apologize in advance. How about I just call you 842? Photelops? Photelops? 842? What up? See, I told you I was going to slaughter it. BLR Gaming, hello. You're helping me 100% Marvel superheroes at the moment. Nice. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully our videos helped out. All right, so we've got some SpongeBob SquarePants DLC. As you can see, it's new. I haven't even looked to see what's going on in here. We got free play. And okay, so as per usual, this will be like the story-based bits. This will probably be where the trophies unlock for me. And then this is likely you can come back and play the ones that you've done. So I'm guessing that there's nothing here yet. Yep, perfect. And I'll have to complete the Conch Street on Bikini Bottom. Oh, Kim's out there. What up, monster? Good to see ya. Kim in the house. Yeah, that's right. I still got you mapped to a button, fool. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right, so before I jump into this, I want to take a quick peek. So there are 10 trophies attached to this, and it's basically like beat this job, beat that job, beat that job, but beat that job. However, if one was lazy and only looked at that first, you would miss out on the fact that the Conch Street job also has a objective. It's got to complete Patrick's rock hinge, and rock underside last. So that's gonna be a pain in the. We'll go ahead and try to map those out early, and then we'll see. So full disclosure too, I have zero idea how long this DLC will take. This could be a 45-minute stream. This could be a 2-part stream taking down these. I'm not exactly sure. If I'm being totally honest, I'd like to get 2 weeks out of it. I'm not expecting to, but I'd like to. So, if you guys have, I didn't look at any guides or anything. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory here. I've played this enough that I know what's going down. So, I just know I need to look for those, and I can pin those, right? Not all at the same time, but I can get an idea of where they are and then stay the crap away from them. I don't think it'd take 2 parts, to be honest. So, how far have you gotten, Chacho? I might have to take a long break today. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody all caught up and subscribed on Kirsten's channel before I get going, just making sure. Oh yeah, by the way, I got to get the tweeter out. So my Twitter button, I don't think it has anything to do with Twitter changing the name to X, but it might have something to do with Twitter changing the name to X. Since that has happened, or right around that couple of day span, my Twitter button does not work from my Stream Deck anymore. So I used to have basically I'd set it up before. I'd write whatever I wanted. I'd put the links I wanted. I'd put the image I wanted, and it'd all be stored and ready to go. And all I have to do is push a button. Every morning I would set that up, or most mornings. And with the help of Ben reminding me, I would usually get that out on time. For whatever reason, it like stopped working. So I went and I investigated. I thought, I'm not on stream. This was like last week. And I went and I looked and I checked. Everything works. So like the test linked to the Twitter account loads up. Everything's connected and works properly. So I think I'm going to have to like delete it and then redo it. And then maybe it'll work. But I didn't really want to deal with that at the time. So currently what I'm doing is just getting it all set up in Twitter and then hitting the button. So Twitter, it is officially out. Not this time I don't have to check and see either because I'm actually tweeting to Twitter. Oh, wow. Jabari Parker, former lottery pick from like 4 or 5 years ago, is out of the league. He signed with somewhere far away. Hey, Gray's out there too. What up, Gray? Good to see you. Pineapple House. Sorry, I'm doing the pineapple thing. Okay, so that pineapple is Conch Street, right? And that's why. So, okay, so I got to look at it one more time. It's Patrick's Rock, Rock Hinge, and Rock Underside. So rock, rock, rock. And I wonder if that's going to be easy to target. All right. So wait a minute. Deep cleaner. So wait a minute. It's giving me stuff I don't get to. I don't get my normal, like I don't get my triple red. It took my triple red? Whatever. All right. So open Patrick's house? Really? I could open... What do I want to open Patrick's house? I don't know if I want to do that, though. Hey, Patrick's house. Check trophies before you give it a go. I just got done. I appreciate that, though, Ty. What up? Welcome to the stream. I'm just kind of taking in the scenery real quick. Trying to figure out the... whoa, what's going on over here? So, again... I have limited knowledge, but I do have some information on the old SpongeBob. What the crap was that? Why was that here? Okay, so we got Patrick's Rock, right? Let me make sure. Oops, wrong button. Been a minute, so let's see here. Patrick's house. So rock. It's so jumpy. I guess. See, and yeah, you can't. It's so jumpy. So rock hinge. Where's this bad boy at? All right. Weather vane, head, rock, and where is the, so that's Squidward's house. So I can, bubble stand. I could probably give that a go, huh? Oh, it's so loud in my ear. Is that loud for you guys too? Let me turn that down a little bit. It looks like it's peaking out pretty high. What up, Greg? Good to see you. I guess since I did it for Kim, I'll do it for you too.
Oh yeah.
All right. So bubble stand cleaner, bubble stand plaque. Bubble stand sign. Okay, so bubble stand has got it. This is, we're okay here. Worst case scenario, I have to replay it. Bing, bing. Bing. Did I get the sign? It looks like it. All right. Wait a minute. There's still something on there, though. Okay. Okay. Stand cleaner. Okay. The hinge is hilarious. So where is the hinge? Because there's a trophy for completing this with 3 items being the last 3 that we get. And so it's Patrick's rock hinge, and a rock underside. So let's see here. Are they just listed as like hinge, rock on? Because so rock, I do that all the time. Do I have to go inside the house to see it? Is that where it is? Under the rock? So I have to open it up, right? And that's okay to do, right? Hey! Okay, so rock underside. So I got to do that last. So basically, and then... Okay, there's the hinge. And so then what the last one would be rock underside. So rock hinge, and rock underside. So it's, I did it again. Circle should back you out of that menu instead of, so this is the rock underside, and hinge. So this piece last. Hey, what up, Quantum? Welcome to the stream. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this rolling, huh? Jump around. Jump around. The top of the pineapple is going to be a problem, I can already tell. This is basically how I was trying to get the top of, like, my under roofs and stuff in my house. It's like jumping. I had a ladder out there, too, that wasn't really tall enough, so I could get most of it, but I was, like, shooting from, like hey, hey. So, hey, here's a real question for you guys. It looks like I can see the top, right? Like, I'm down on the bottom, or bikini bottom, but how deep is it? Like, it doesn't look that deep. It only looks like it's about 30 feet deep. I mean, I don't know how tall that is, but it's only like 3 of those. Nah, it's probably 10 of those. It's up there a ways, I guess. Whoa! That's a big bubble. What are those little pink and yellow things, too? It looks like spray paint, but it's not. Flowers? Okay. Oh, it's got sections. Ah. Ah. Ching, 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 ching. Pink and yellow, pink and yellow, pink and yellow. Oh, yellow and pink. Oh, great. I miss playing games with you, man. I look forward to getting back into that soon. It's been too long, friend. It's been too long. It's been fun playing with Boo again, too. I look forward to you guys, more of you guys meeting Boo. You know, he and I have been friends for a long time. Oh, and you guys missed it. I wish I would have had a recorder going. Yesterday, we're sitting at the table, and Greg and I have known each other since before SOCOM. So, like, just to put things into perspective, when I found SOCOM, like, the person that showed it to me was Greg. And Greg also bought me my PS2 so I could play SOCOM with them. 503, the clan, was created with Greg. Like, that Greg was one of the original 3 members. In fact, it was his idea to start our own versus joining somebody else's. And Greg is also the one that gave me the name Inadub. And so anyways, we've known each other a long time, like probably 25, maybe going on 30. Because we met when I was like, I want to say 15, 16 years old. May have been a little bit later, but we were both young. And he and I didn't hit it off right away either. Like, we weren't like friends for a while. We stayed, you know, every time we saw each other, like, oh, hey, we had a lot of things in common. We both like Volkswagens, loud stereos and stuff. But what I'm getting at is that we were sort of talking about that and the old 503 days and other people in the clan and things that are happening, like our barbecues and various things. And Nom looks right at me and goes, whew, we've been friends now for what, like 20 years? And I went, oh, did you hear that? He said it. He said it. And Jillian was like, what? And Greg and Tiffany were like, what? And I go, he just admitted to being my friend. He always says he tolerates me for 20 years. He said friends. Watch him show up right now and be like, nope, didn't happen. Wasn't there. Didn't even show up. Brian's making it up. But I thought that was a big deal. That was a big deal. And then he reverted back to his normal self and started, you know, throwing me under a bus and then proceeding to drive over me back and forth and back. Right, Kirsten? I mean, nobody knows the trouble Nom brings. Nobody knows my sorrow. Yeah, no, Boo's a good dude. He's super funny. You know, pretty positive dude for the most part. You know, which is nice. I mean, people can be funny, but people are sometimes just Debbie Downers. Old Boo Boo is not. Yeah, we were telling stories about all sorts of our old barbecues that we used to have, and is that still loud? How's my voice over the? I mean, am I noticeably? Am I fighting for my right to speak, or? Zoop. I heard Sony pay for earning trophies now. No, I don't know about that. I know that there are some like multiplayer games and stuff that do require online. So I mean, maybe that's what. I have not heard anything, and to be honest with you, I always have a PlayStation Plus subscription. So if that's what you're saying, like if like you now need to have then that's fine with me. I like playing with friends, so I got the Plus. I'm gonna give you lots of deals on other games and free games, and so to me that's not a problem. I can see how that could be a problem for like PC or Xbox dominant gamers, right? Like people who have a PlayStation but don't want to necessarily pay for a service there too. I could see that as being an issue. Sounds like static. Trying to turn it down. There we go. That's way down there now. Is that better? turning it down to my ear. There's absolutely no reason it needs to be so loud in my ear. Holy cow. So, I want to talk a little bit. I know we chatted a bit before the stream started, but just to keep this going or elaborate a little bit more. And I did see a little bit more on this too in between our talking or my typing and now. But Rockstar announced this morning or maybe late last night, depending on where you live, that they are dropping a port of Red Dead Redemption on Switch, as well as the way it was worded was current PlayStation consoles. I don't know that PS4 is necessarily current. I can still play PS4 games through my PS5, which I like that backwards compatibility. That's genius. But I don't necessarily see the 4 as a current console. And at first it was like, it looked like it was going to be like a remaster or a remake. It's not. It's a port. I'm sure they've tested the crap out of it. Rockstar's pretty good about that. But, you know, at launch, there's probably going to be a lot of blunders. And I don't know. So basically, the frame rates are locked at 30 frames per second or lower. There is reportedly no multiplayer. So I still need some clarification. Like, are you able to play the Undead Nightmare with people? Or does no multiplayer mean, like, no connectivity at all? Because there was kind of like a co-op feel to that whole series, the Undead Nightmare. But I don't remember the multiplayer aspect outside of that. So I feel like when they say no multiplayer, they mean no multiplayer. So, you know, not being able to play, like, I'm not excited. And like, Xbox and PC both have backwards compatibility, so you can play the original stuff there with friends and microphones and all the fun stuffs. So I don't know how big of a deal that really is. And I think that's why it didn't get released on Xbox, because of the fact that you can already sort of experience that without having to buy it. And it's $50 too. That's the other thing. So, you know, Red Dead's fun. If you've never played it before, I could see that being a bonus, being able to play it on PS4. But, I mean, you know... And being in a game that I likely wouldn't stream or whatever, too, like, I just don't know. Now, Undead Nightmare, if I could stream that with somebody, like, if, like, for example, Gray and I could play, or if I go way back, Boo and I played that originally together, back on the PS3. Boo was my partner for that. And I'm sure he and I would, you know, have a blast replaying that, but I'm not trying to play it solo for $50 and 30 frames, like it's just not going to look that great. It's going to look like a, you know, I think that game or that portion of the Undead Nightmare, I think was 2011. So if you think about that, like, you're paying $50 for a game that's basically from, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to poo-poo all over it, but I'm definitely trying to pop some balloons of hype, because it's being hyped up everywhere right now. Like, I mean, like, everywhere right now. Like, oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it was right here this morning. So you can see right here. All right. I'm just now reading this. I didn't read this before. Let's walk through this real quick. Experience the epic Western adventure Red Dead Redemption and its groundbreaking zombie horror companion. Companion. I thought I was going to say campaign. Undead Nightmare, as both games come to PlayStation 4. Okay. Ready? Both games come to PlayStation 4, including backwards compatibility with the PlayStation 5. What they're saying there is that the game is actually playable on a PS5. But the way that's worded, it makes it like when people read that with excitement and in a hurry, they're probably going to read PS5 version, including backwards compatibility with 4. They pay $10 for each platinum. I have no idea what you're talking about, Quantum Ring. Sony rewards program. They pay. Oh, I see what you're saying. To be honest with you, when I first read your comment there, Quantum, I thought you were suggesting that Sony was not allowing people to unlock trophies without paying, like that it was locked behind PlayStation Plus or something. And then when I read it again, I thought you were suggesting that people were actually paying to unlock trophies, like $10 to get. But what you're saying is there is a rewards program and you can cash out. That was a thing for a minute. I thought they took that back, though. I thought they took that back. I could be wrong on that. Because, you know, I've got 156 platinums or something, 160, 100 and something. I got a lot of platinums. And, yeah, I don't get no money for any of that. I know that you get rewards, like points for buying stuff in the store, but I don't think the PlayStation trophies and paying out is a thing anymore. That was, it happened for like a year, and then they pulled the plug on that. I'm pretty sure of that, Quantum. That hey, you know, listen, if this is a 1-week deal, if I get this all completed today, I'm going to have a serious talk with Gray about next Monday playing Rehydrated, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I never played it. I don't know if he did. He and I bought it with the intentions of streaming it, but I put a pause on it because I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe we should do guide videos for it. But we never got into that, like never. So I still have that game. I'd love to play that game. I have no idea what it is. Really, I've never played it. I've only played one other SpongeBob game, and it was on the Xbox 360 like 15 years ago. But yeah, I'm totally down to play that if Gray has time. I know work gets in the way. Psh. Psh. Ha-ding. Oh, that worked out. I'm not exactly sure what I'm standing on, but I'll take it. Cheap strats. Whoa. Looks like Gray must be gone. Gray's a goner. Oh, snap. I can actually stand up here. Glorious. 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 Standing on pineapple. Guys, now all we need is some pizza, right? Am I right or am I right? Hey, what up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Battle for Bikini Bottom when it was a PS Plus game. Is that the one we have? Here, I'll look as soon as I finish this pineapple. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it for that. Okay. Whoa! Getting some serious crackle in my headset. I don't know if that was from the game or just the connectivity to my headset, but it was bad for a second. Bad. Oh yeah. So I talked to Iron Cross last night, old HTG Mark, and we hadn't spoken a while, been a couple weeks or so, and he certainly hadn't seen any photos of me in a while, or watched any streams for that matter. So when yesterday, I guess the wife posted a bunch of photos of our journey, and he saw them, and he saw my beard for the first time. And he told me I was going to have to change my channel name to the Homeless Gamer. He said, bro, you need to shave. You look like the Homeless Gamer. And I was like, Jillian likes it. I'm keeping it until she says so. I don't listen to you anyways. Can't tell me nothing. And at that point, he then sent me a photo. He's rocking the same look as me. He's got big old beard. Well, not big old, but getting big old beard. And bald head, basically, which I guess I'm supposed to shave my head again tonight. So when you see me next, I'll probably have even lesser hair than I do now. Let's check out that, see what SpongeBob game I'm talking about here. Whoops. I mean, it was a while ago we bought it. There it is. No, that's All-Star Brawl. Look at all these games I've never played, too. Brad would be going nuts right now if he saw this. Hey, what up, Michael? I see you sliding in. Bendy's out there, too. What up? Greg Platt, grab battle from King. Ooh, it's almost Halloween time again. Almost Halloween time again. Hopefully I'll be able to finish that up and actually... I don't think we got all the trophies for it last time. And did I pass it? Yes, there is trophies on this add-on. It is a paid add-on, though, too. So here it is right here. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Is that the one you had? Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah, okay. Was it a plus game? That sucks. It's great, and I bought it. Yeah, I'm still curious to see what's going to happen with the... Hey, wait a minute. So I'm curious. All right, so I'm going to tell you guys something totally off topic and ridiculous. You guys are going to shake your head. So I don't do a lot of exploring, right? Like, as you guys know, like, there's all these features on like, even the dash here where you can, like, pin trophies and, like, look at trophies in different views and, like, all these things. Your last screenshot, which, for the record, I want to show you guys this. Oops. Notice what we're doing? We're reviving Dummy. It's Dummy. It's democracy. It's Dummy. I don't spend a lot of time searching for that stuff. So every month when the new PlayStation Plus games come out, I always come into the store and I try to find them in the store. And it seems like sometimes I can find them right away and there's like a tab for them. And sometimes I can't. I have to go look for them. It's like, sometimes I'll have to go like, okay, what are the games? And I'll look at the names and I'll come up and I'll literally search the games. I'm sure there's easy ways to find them. But I'm just now learning that I can come to my collection and go to the Plus tab. Are you kidding me? And there they are. See, I don't even think I have this one added yet. See, look, I haven't even added it yet. Hey. Add. This game looks interesting. The artwork looks cool. I better grab this, too. I might be able to play that with my brother, Alex, who's recently gotten a PS5. And I already got Dreams. I went and searched Dreams. There's also a Plus tab on the left of the store tab. So, and this right here, we'll see, like, and I don't... Where are the... Oh, there they are, too. So maybe that's how I'm finding it originally. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, so moving on over to... Is this Squidward? Yeah, Squidward's house. Let's go to the top and work our way down. Yeah, like I said, I knew there was easier ways than what I was doing. Like, oh, what is this? Roof chair. Dun 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 dun. I actually made it up here. Dun 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 dun. Too much for old man Brian Brain. That is correct. So, speaking of which, I asked the wife today, I said, hey, can you help remind old man Brian Brain when it is you go back to work? And she goes, they haven't sent me my letter yet, so I have no idea. Amanda's already back at work, and so is so-and-so and so-and-so. And I was like, really? She's like, yep. Like, she signed a contract for the position, so like we know that she's got it like a job there, but and then she went on to tell me, don't you remember last year this happened too? Like the week that the students arrive, I get my letter saying I need to come back. So like normal teachers normally go back a week or sometimes 2 weeks before, so they can prepare their classrooms, because sometimes they move classrooms or they want to update their classrooms or whatever, right? Like there's a lot of preparation that teachers do. And so, but my wife is a behavioral specialist, so her job is different than a teacher's. And so it's going to be interesting to see when they actually call her in. But she's loving it. She's like, I'm just booking every day I can until then. So, like, today she's at the beach. I'm pretty sure tomorrow she's got plans too. Oh, yeah, with me, kayaking. Ha ha! And then Wednesday, she's also got plans. So jealous. I'm like, man, do I have to take, like, more time off so I can come, like, do stuff? But she doesn't want me there. It's like, this is my girl time. I get to go do stuff without you. Accurate. So, the chair. Uh-huh. Anybody out there do anything this weekend worthy of sharing? I know Kirsten said she went to the beach and it was packed. Patrick says, imagine how many friends you'd have if you were a dirt. Like, Patrick ain't very smart, huh? I mean, I'm not trying to be like a brain shamer, because we all know Brian's got his old man antics too, but ooh, saw Mission Impossible. Without sharing any details, was it good? I've seen like some of the stunt work and stuff, you know, they've showcased Tom and some of his stuff. Like I really appreciate the stuff he does, and probably could get similar effects without trying to risk, you know? I mean, I wouldn't be risking stuff like that, but it's cool. It's cool. Very good. Nice. Yeah, we're big fans of. Oh, Gray is not out there anymore. Dang it. He'd be so proud of me. He'd be so proud. In fact, I might even get a good boy, but a little different meaning than we're used to on that one. So if you guys don't know, Gray is a big fan of the Fast and Furious series. And I fizzled out after the fourth one. I think Reese and just life and I just didn't make it a priority. 1 was good, and 2 was like, and 3 was like, what is happening? And then 4 was like, what? What? And then, you know, I kind of quit watching them. And I even have the Blu-rays all the way through 6. But I'd never seen 5. And I've never seen 6. But the wife and I actually watched 5 over the weekend. And we have plans to watch more too. We figured we might as well get the series caught up. And then 10's coming out digitally soon, I think, if it's not already out. I'm not super a super fan, so I don't track all that stuff. So it might already be out. But definitely, 5 was all right. There was definitely some funny parts. The Rock's character is kind of a... I mean, I'm so used to The Rock being like the hero and like the brains, and that was not the case in this one. They almost make him look stupid. And I think that might be why he had a problem with the franchise, because like I remember Vin Diesel and him fighting. Always talking about family. Yeah, that would be Vin Diesel or Dom Toretto in the movies. Yeah, it's a decent series. I mean, especially if you can watch them all. There's a little bit of continuity, like keeping them all together. Like there was people from 5 that haven't been in the movies for a minute, you know, and yeah, so it's cool. And of course, Paul Walker is no longer with us, so it's like my first Paul Walker experience post death, right? Like, not a huge Paul Walker fan, but certainly didn't hate his work. I liked him in a few of the movies he was in for sure. No other reports, huh? Nobody did anything else? That's all right. Not all weekends are eventful. And I guess not all events are worth sharing, or at least with the public. We did go see my grandma on Saturday, and we found out that my other grandma actually fell and had to go to the ER for extreme pain on Friday night. So different grandmas, but one grandma was really good. She was super excited to see us. We hung out. It was dinner time, so we like hung out while she chowed down her food. And for a 96-year-old lady, she can eat. So I was pretty impressed with that. Other grandma's okay, no broken bones or anything. That's the grandma that fell is also the grandma with dementia. So like when she got to the ER, I guess her pain had sort of subsided a little bit, and she was kind of confused as to why she was at the hospital and stuff, which is super scary and sad, of course, depending on what side you're looking at it from. But she is okay. Everything's going well. My aunt and my mom have been hanging out and taking care of her, or basically hanging out while she's in the hospital. But the reports are she was released yesterday, I guess, back to her home. And Reese has been working all weekend. He gets off today, and he'll be home later, probably 4 or 5 o'clock. I guess my dad's gonna take him to go buy some shoes. He's not loving his shoes right now, and Reese has really wide feet. And so I guess my dad either knew about or found a place that sells wide shoes. And I don't know if it's like big and tall or it's something like special, like, but my dad was going to take him and buy him some shoes. I thought that was pretty cool. So this is, I mean, I want to be like, the dishes are done, man. The dishes are done, man. There we go. Hey, it's Judy. Yeah, power washing underwater. We have a special power washer. If you notice, it's got like a little... Does it actually turn off? It does turn off. I wasn't even paying attention to the pressure. It just goes wild no matter what I choose. Good to see you, though, Judy. Happy Monday. All right, so I'm 59% done with this area. And as you can see, I'm making some good ground on Squidward's head here. It's all coming back to me now. We did clean up last night. No, you didn't. SpongeBob did not do any cleanup. Hence why I'm having to do it now. Cleaning all the Bikini Bottom. Where's the flying ghost man ship? I don't know if we'll see that or not. I know that there's let's see if I can find one. Some actual like squids rolling around down here. Lots of bubbles. Bubbles. But I like got out on the edge of the area and sort of got attacked. There he is. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't know if we can interact with him or not. He's coming in for the kill. Hey, hey. So yeah, there's definitely some stuff, but oh, look how clean the pineapple is. Do I have to clean this rock too? No. Oh, I gotta clean this. It's a safe? Oh, the imagination box. Gotcha. Jellyfish. There you go. Squid thing. Yeah. Jellyfish. Nailed it. All right. Yeah, the Lego 2K Drive got a little of my time on Saturday as well. Boy, there is a lot of collectibles in that game. Like, for a race game, an astronomical amount of collectibles. So there's 4 areas. 3 of the areas are large, and of those large areas, they all have weed patches. There's 20 weed patches in each, and there's also 50 of a particular item. So one of them is golden nuggets. There's another one that is, what was the other one? Rainbows or something? No. I can't remember what they were. There were something rainbows. But anyways, so there's a 50 count, a 20 count, 3 15 counts, and then a 10 count on each area. So there's like 120 collectibles in each of the 3 areas. So there's like 400 collectibles in the game total, because there's wrenches and a weed patch and in the Turbo Acres in the smaller area too. Like, I can't believe how many freaking collectibles there are. Now, Tyler P did an awesome job putting them all on maps for me, and I've really just been taking my time. Those have been done for weeks. And the actual collectible guide is a work in progress, but I should just release it, because it's got enough info that it could be helpful. It's got a lot of the videos that I put up. I've got maps that need to go on there, and maps that also need to be created still too, for basically beautifying the maps that Tyler did. He just used like colored dots, and I'm actually putting like the icons of each collectible and, like, you know, just kind of like fancifying them, if you will. And so there's lots of work to still be done to it. And I still have a whole area of collectibles and a patch of weeds and another area. So I have 7 more collectible types to get. 7. So that means at least 7 more videos coming. But I've got a 40-minute video to cut audio for this golden nugget one. And man, it was It was a pain in the nuggets. How do you spray underwater? Man, we've covered this like 8 times. This is why you show up. This is why you take your whole break all day. You don't just take a 15-minute break or a half-hour lunch. You take the whole day and come hang with us. Yes, we're spraying underwater. And I already outed you too as my friend. 6K, it's still not counting. So the Prospecto Valley has a route that goes it's like a highway, goes from west to east, right? And then it actually goes over, and then it goes up, and then it loops and comes back down all the way around. I've done that all the way down and back 15 times, on top of scouting 3 different collectibles now, including the 50 golden nuggets. So as you can imagine, driving around scouting is quite a bit, because you got to find the dots that Tyler put and then associate them with any kind of jetpacks or things that need to happen to get there, and then you got to do it, and then if you make a mistake, you got to go back, and it's stuck at 95%. My counter is just stuck, like not drifting, not boosting, not doing anything, even though guides show boosting as an easy way to do it. Oh, I put this backwards. What the crap? The only thing that I have not tried yet. Okay, well, actually, I take that back. There's a few things I haven't tried yet. So I have not tried changing vehicles. I've had the same vehicles on lock for a while. And I thought, that probably doesn't affect anything, but it might. Now, there's also a video that's around, and even our guide, this is how Tyler, I believe, did his. You can test drive cars inside the garage, and there's like this endless boost thing that you can do, and it's supposed. So I will try that at some point. I've sort of just given up on it for now, though, and just focusing on the collectibles. And then at some point, I plan on doing like a final stream like I normally would, where, I will potentially try to knock off those. Now, if that boosting method works in the garage, then it's problem solved. But right now, it's not counting any forward-moving progress with the vehicles that I have. And again, I've got like what I call the Quinjet. It looks like the Avengers jet for the watercraft. And then I have the off-roader that I've used a lot. In fact, I grinded a lot of drifting miles using that vehicle, but it stopped while using that vehicle. And then I have the McLaren as my street vehicle. So I do feel like the potential of like maxing out. Like, here's what I was thinking. Totally stupid, but here's what I was thinking. Maybe there's a programming issue where they weren't really thinking, and there's some Y2K stuff going on here. And what I mean by that is maybe there's only like 3 spaces for miles accumulating. So instead of like having thousands of miles that I can travel, maybe I can only travel 999 miles that track for each car. Like, I can still drive, but it's not tracking, right? Like the counter might stick. So I was thinking maybe somehow a different car might open up the progress, but I haven't tested that out yet. I haven't tested the boost method in the garage either. Hey Brian, we at 73%. You're at 73% too. I'm at 76 now, but yeah, that's funny. Give your eyes a break, eh? Shortsy's pretty good. And Lettercam, glad you finally finished it. I'm glad you finally finished it. It's sad when it comes to an end. Supposedly there's another season in the works, but I don't know when we'll get that. But supposedly it's coming soon. Did you watch the shorts, the animated shorts that are like 30 seconds long? Those will buy you some time, but you can literally watch like the whole show or season or whatever you want to consider it in like one sitting. It's like 5-10 minutes total. But they're like little kid versions of them. And they're animated. So I don't know if they were like trying to get it Letterkenny to the kids or what. But come on. Do you even ladder, bro? Oh my god. All right, that's it. That is it. Where can I put this dang thing down? Get out of here. Get out of here, ladder. You bother me. Oh, that's right. I got to do the walkways too, huh? No. Life gives you ladders and make ladder aid. I mean, it's easier than a revert. Oh yeah, so another huge bummer. And I'm not getting too upset yet because it was a real small sample size. But a game that I've been excited for like 2 years now. It's a game that most of you have never even heard of. And some of you are like, oh, I guess I remember you saying something about that once. But there's a game called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And it's sort of a clone or an homage game to Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio! Some of you guys may remember I played that. Super fun game. It's like a rollerblading graffiti game. And you had to collect different spray tags, and the more tags you could get, like the bigger your spray arsenal, and then you went and got more friends, and your team got bigger and bigger. And so Bomb Rush Cyberpunk comes out like next month. And sadly, I saw some clips, and they've got all this like amazing breakdancing. Like they have like over 500 graffiti artists that contributed, like, you know, different work, sketches, pieces that you can use in game, and that's awesome. But what they didn't do apparently is it looks like it might be lacking voice acting. Like, and I don't know if that's something that'll come later or like, but there was like some storytelling happening in the video I saw, and there was a significant amount of story being told, and man, it was not. It was. I was really just. I was like, man, you got to read all this. You got to read all of this. So that'll be a big bummer. Now, at this time, too, I don't believe it's coming out for anything but PC. So I'm going to have to get my PC stuff sorted. I'm pretty sure it's good to go. I think I just need to load up a game and play it and try it. All right, so let's rock path was not part of it. That's gross, dude. I'm guessing this is probably one of the larger levels. I mean, I really, like I said, I'm guessing. So, rock underside, and hinge last. There's nothing I can do on there. So, and it's okay if I get a little bit of it. I just can't complete those 3 things until the very last 3 things. That's cheeky. Should I get all the low stuff? Way to go, you killed the chat. Drop some words of wisdom and nobody wants to respond. Nobody wants to follow that. Like, how am I supposed to follow that? All right. Have any of you guys watched the show Abbott Elementary? I really recommend it. It's like, it's fun for the whole family, and it's all about it's basically The Office. Like, I'm telling you, it's basically The Office. But it's not. It's instead of in an office at Dunder Mifflin, it's at an Abbott Elementary School in Philadelphia. And it's well written, it's well cast. Like, wife and I really enjoy it. We're almost through with season 2, which is as far as they've come. But like some well-known actors, some unknown actors. It's got a nice combo of people. Like I said, the cast really complement each other, and they're sort of like a Michael Scott character almost. That's the principal, Ava. She's wild. Something always is coming out of her mouth. You never know what to expect. It's hilarious. Abbott Elementary. So the weather vane, not main, was not on the final 3. Let's see if I can. Oh, well, wait a minute. Here. There we go. Huh. All right, so let's check the list to make sure that. Oh, okay. SpongeBob's front door frame, 99. Whoops. That circle button gets me every time. Ben says, I've at least heard of Abbott. It's very worth watching, in my opinion. All right. So let's then hit SpongeBob. Ah, circle for the loss again. Did I get that marked? Garage door. Where's the garage door? It's the imagination box. Oh, garage door in the back. Okay. Okay. Next, we need garage door alcove. Okay, okay. Okay. Then we've got Squidward's house brow. Ooh. How you like me brow? How you like me brow? How you like my brow? What's up, Q assist? This game is satisfying. Agree. I'm assuming it's... Oh, no. Assuming it's this side over here. No. Ooh. How you like me brow? Teflon is back. What up, Teflon? Okay. Clean, clean, clean. SpongeBob's pineapple panels. SpongeBob pineapple panel. Which one is it left? Which one is it left? Let's see if I can. Aha. Is there more? Is there more? Does not appear to be. Bottom pineapple. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Boy, I almost botched that, didn't I? By going over and I mean, I was messing with the rock stuff, but it looks like okay. Squidward steps. Cool. So rock hinge, and that's it, right? Let me just confirm. It's the last three things. 1% of rock, 1% of hinge. Okay. It took about an hour to do, a little over. Couple. I mean, we ain't done yet. But the trophy should be secured. I'm glad it's not like clean the pineapple with only the red nozzle or something. Like, right? Like those are the downer ones. Not a fan of those. I don't even know which kind of cleaner it is, but it seems to be doing the job, huh? Stone cleaner. Okay. And how do you refill? R2.
Sounds like my tummy right now. I'm hungry.
Out of cleaner. Didn't even need to use it really, but yeah, I mean, Judy, it's Teflon, right? It's always Christmas. It's always Christmas. You know, because he's always bearing gifts.
I just thought Santa lived at the North Pole, not the South Pole.
All right, the final piece. Come on, jump. Man. Can I close this on? I can't close it on me, huh? It's like a giant waffle iron, but with a star print instead of a waffle. All right, get those hard to reach places. I do not recommend jumping in real life with a power washer in your hand, though. It's very unsafe.
Can I get a bling? I said, can I get a bling?
It's not a boulder, it's a rock. And naughty nautical neighbors.
Booyaka chow.
All right, let's watch in fast motion.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
I like to move it. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see what the trophy is for this one. It's a bus. I wonder if Justin ever texted me back.
Justin, you didn't read my text? Feeling so unheard and ignored right now.
I'm just kidding. Don't take me serious.
Surely you can't be serious.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, YouTube creators is a new guide to fan funding success. One-stop shop for everything fan funding.
Yeah, I probably don't succeed on YouTube these days because I don't follow their stuff. All right, in Krusty Krab job, complete the chum bucket first. In the Patty Wagon job, complete the pickles first. And the Mermalayer job. Okay, so maybe no trophy attached to this one. SpongeBob is clean again. Bikini Bottom bus. So Squidward tentacles. That's gross. That's extraordinary. So that's his last name. I did not know that. Bikini Bottom gallon knife. So there's no trophy for this one. Like not for completing it or for doing something specific. Right? I mean, it said the pickles first, and that... There's no pickles. So, let's go not earned. I mean, Batmobile is not here. A Boatmobile, my bad. That's not what we're doing, right? We're doing like a... Complete the Bikini Bottom bus job. Okay, so there is one. But it's not for... Okay. Raised his back. Or is you just saying hey to everybody else that's back? Either way is acceptable. Well, there's some tight spots in there. But again, this ain't my first rodeo, so I know what to do, yo. I know how to get all those hard-to-reach spots. Can I get another blingity bling? Probably easier to hit him from over here, eh? Haven't seen Boo show up today to tell us whether or not he's had any luck with the Writers Republic Platinum. I know last we heard from him was on Friday, and he had no luck then. I don't know if he's put any more effort into it since then or not, but boy, it's got to ring off at some point. That exchange rate's just not been kind to him. And I'm wondering, like, why it wouldn't count. He's done, like, 75 mass races, and you only are supposed to have to do 50 of them. But, like, man, hey, did you know that a secret ingredient in the Krusty Krab burger is actually crab? No. Sounds delicious. Wait a minute. What book was that? What book? Did I recommend a book? Boy, I'm already 21% done, huh? I'm almost too good at this game. Wow. Wow. See what I'm saying? This would be a good YouTube short. Is there such a thing as a good YouTube short? I have a hard time with those shorts. For one, they're too damn short. And two, usually the good ones take quite a while to make. People think, oh, you just clip it and upload it. No, you gotta transcribe it, you gotta add sounds, you gotta do zooms, you gotta add memes, otherwise it doesn't go anywhere. And I know this from experience because I've done a handful of shorts and only one of them is even remotely done well. Only one. Oh, I thought I already got the underbelly. Yeah, no, I don't really care for the shorts. And, you know, monetarily speaking, like money-wise, they do not do very well. Like, thousands of views equals pennies instead of 1,000 views equaling dollars. It's huge difference. Huge. Like a video that gets 30, 40,000 views will make, you know, somewhere between, you know, $10 and $100. And a short that gets 100,000 views makes about $6. Like, that's real. I'm not lying. They are good for acquiring subscribers, but the problem is you're getting subscribers for shorts, and if that's not your niche, then you're basically getting dead subs because people won't. So, and shoot, I know I got a bunch of dead subs because, I mean, I upload a video and I get less than 1,000 views on it, you know, in the first couple days or whatever. And I have coming up on 200,000 subs. Speaking of subs, this one's looking pretty clean. Yeah, shorts look like the way of the future, and for some it works out great, especially if you're on the TikTok and all that too. Like, you know, some of that content can be double used and whatever, but, you know, it's just not for me. I know that somebody else that was here a little bit ago was pushing those shorts for a long time, and then analytics started coming in and all of that, and it was like, maybe you should just keep doing what you're doing. And I agree. Greatest joke is definitely it. Who's Squidward even talking to? I mean, I know he's talking to me, but about what? Let's see here. All right. Just had to blast off real quick. Conspiracy theory suggested. Did. Have you got the... nope. I never played Heavy Rain. A lot of people have suggested, but I haven't. There's another one the same dev made too. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Brad's still out there. He'll remember. Kirsten might remember too. But, yeah, there's another one out there that's supposed to be pretty good too. I just haven't gotten into those. The windows are kind of a pain in the old Arserini, huh? Detroit Become Human. Nailed it! That would be it. Boy, I've got a little bit of trimming to do. I got some whiskers that are, if they're not dried properly, they curl into my mouth. And I'm not a huge fan of having whiskers in my mouth. I know, it's kind of gross. I keep asking Jillian, like, are you over this yet? I mean, I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. And there's a little bit of extra upkeep, but I mean, I'd have to shave all the time anyway, so if I didn't have it. She's pretty dead set on having it around, so I'm totally leaving it. Boy, this, these windows are proving to be a little bit of a pain in the tuchus. A lot of pain in the tuchus. Oh, okay, okay. They're like, fine, we submit. Come on. That one's good, I guess, huh? Wait a minute. Gothic Kitty, what is up? Got this game for Game Pass Daily Achievements and was not a fan. Found it tedious and boring. Oh, well. It's actually one of the most pleasurable games out there, I feel like. Sort of oddly satisfying and... ooh, what's this? Piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Can I wonder if there's like any kind of secret codes or anything. I like candy. I didn't even see that till now. All right, let's go back to the window. Get here! Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Yeah, you know, not all games are for everybody. I can't stand RPGs. So like even things like, you know, Kingdom Hearts and stuff get left behind, and people are like, "How could you leave that?" Like, I mean, Kingdom Hearts was okay, and that's a pretty basic RPG. But like, there's Baldur's Gate that just came out. That's supposed to be like a super hardcore RPG, and even like the Dark Souls and you know stuff like that. I leave behind. I would have never played Remnant from the Ashes if it weren't for Tyler going, "Bro, you will like this game. It's fun, and I'll carry you through it." You know, and I did enjoy that, but I haven't even put 2 seconds of thought into Remnant 2 without him. So, like, I won't be playing that unless he shows up. And right now, his work is pretty needy. They need that Tyler P. And so, you know, Gray and I are ready when he is, but it's just a matter of whenever he is. Maybe it was like just the start of the game. It didn't constantly have to change pressure. Honestly, I spend 90% of my time right here on the yellow. I don't ever mess with any of the fluids. That wasn't a thing. You can get sort of lost in the menus and the available purchases and things, and then like even money can feel like you don't have enough to buy what you need. But if you just use the water, it may take a little bit longer in very few situations, but it simplifies a lot of it. You know, if you still got Game Pass, you might reinstall it and give it another go without, you know, letting it complicate it for you. You know, there's definitely some like funny angles, like you got to crouch and get on the underside. But once you sort of get the feel for how the game is mapped out, all the levels are pretty easily dominated. And it is sort of just like a chill experience. Like if you got Spotify, you could hook up Spotify and play that while you're, or listen to it while you're playing. And, you know, if you're not a music person, then that might not be as gratifying. But for me, that's where it's at. I wish I could hook up Spotify and listen to tunes, but it'd be copyrighted and I'd get in trouble. Okay. So I got a little bit over here. And a little bit over here. Should be getting, yeah, 98%. Ah, it's close. Ah, it's close. Oh, it's the window. I still don't have the final 3 though, huh? Notice that? Huh. Must be on like the top.
Nailed it.
Let's see here. Definitely curious about Baldur's Gate. Need to see gameplay of it. It's only out on PC right now. Yeah, I just, from what I know of it, it's like a super hardcore RPG, which means likely not for me. All right, so I definitely got some stuff left. Oh, come on! Is it a headlight? There it is. Yep. Is this one? Yeet! That one's good. What you got? What you got? What you got? No flashies. No flashies? Where are you? I do not see the flashing. Oh, there's some. Is it on the top? Alright. Oh, hey. Hey there. I didn't even see it there. Still not getting any flashy. I still don't have the final 3 things. Like, what is happening? Center panel. Okay. That's the center panel. It's a funny angle. Oh, come on. Come on, Brian. Tail panel. Okay. Porthole giggity frames ×2. Okay. Okay. Is that you, cutie? Is that a sound in the game, or was that my cat? Cutie! Must have been something in the game. I was like, meow. Doesn't seem to be coming up here. Sometimes she'll scream. Like if she wants to go out and no one's like around to let her out, she'll let you know. She'll let it out. All right, and inner wheel. It's got to be the Booyaka Show. The bus is here. Yeah. That's right. Whoa, look at my face. What's going on with my face? That wasn't like that last time, was it? Is that what my outfit really looks like right now? Okay, the Krusty Krab's up next. Where is clothing? Whoops. Just did it again. What is that making that noise? I turned my headset way up, so I'm curious to see if I can. No collectibles or anything. That sounds like a whale or something. I don't speak whale, so I couldn't verify. Brian D, what is up? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting to the bottom of Bikini Bottom, that is. All right, so let's go ahead and back it up. All right, next up is the Questy Quab. Let's see how we're doing. I can't remember if I did the other DLCs too. And what's the trophy for the Krusty Krab? Okay, Krusty Krab job. Okay, and the Krusty Krab complete the chum bucket first. Okay. Okay, so let's just start with the chum bucket, huh? That's cheeky. They have you the other way, eh? So, and the chum bucket is just like the whole thing, right? Okay. Oh, I turned it up to hear that whale. Woo. What up, James? Well, you're looking at one of them. I play all sorts of games. We are best known for our Lego collectible guides, but I play almost everything except for RPGs. I definitely play, like I like Apex Legends is one of my favorite games. Has been for a couple of years now. Definitely like a lot of other stuff in between, though. Highly enjoying Lego 2K Drive right now, creating some videos for that. We've also been playing Justice League Cosmic Chaos from Outright Games, which has been an absolute hoot. Super funny. PowerWash is back for episode 12 after playing through on the Xbox as well as the PlayStation sides. So definitely played a lot of this. Lawnmower Sim. Definitely enjoy like simulation games to an extent. There's some that I don't care for, but like Gas Station Simulator was fun, but it got really repetitive and hard. And I'm sure there's some new stuff that's been added that will make Platinum easier now. So you never know. Might return back to that at some point. And let's see here. I mean, going way back, I was a big fan of SOCOM. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. I definitely, that era of gaming, that was my jam. And, you know, SOCOM today, probably a little bit primitive as far as game and controls and movement and look speeds and all that. But, you know, still definitely looking forward to some games that are trying to create that experience again. Is it hot outside, Chacho? It's actually fairly cool here today so far. Let's see where we're at now. It's been a while since I've looked. No, it's 74. It's heating up. It was fairly warm yesterday. I think it got to like 85, 80, 86, something like that. It's getting pretty close to the be right back time, or also known as our break time, where I take a quick break. So I will likely get close to finishing this, or who knows? Maybe I will finish the chum bucket, and then I'll take a break. And then I'll be back in a hot second after that, and we'll finish up. I'm hoping to get 2 streams out of this DLC, but we'll see how it goes. I'm feeling like the last couple ones are going to be pretty short and sweet. Like, I mean, this is fairly large area, but I mean the tasks. Can I get over there? I wonder if there's like any hidden stuff or anything. We were at Disney World last week. Oh, nice. Boy, it's coming up on our, what, 6 years ago? Was it 2017? 2017 when we went to Disneyland and Legoland and all that, right? I think that's 2017. Man, that was a while ago. Reese was just like a little dude. Now he's all graduated. It was funny. We went to the racetrack on Thursday, and I ran into one of my, acquaintances, friends or whatever, and he had never met Reese before. And on my Facebook, like, all of the pictures of Reese are like middle school or younger, right? And so he was like, "Oh, is this your friend with the R32?" And I was like, "No, this is my son." He's like, "What? This is your son? Your son is little." And I was like, "No, my son is not little. The photos are old." He's like, "Oh my God, your kid is huge." I was like, "I know, right?" He's like the giant size version of me. It's just funny. Reese is no longer little. Hey, Boo's out there. What up, Boo Boo? Man, we had a little mini 503 meeting yesterday. We would have loved to have had you join. I know it was last minute and all. But On Dubs and Lil V and me, and of course Mrs. Dubs was there too, and Greg's wife as well. But went on a nice cruise and then went out to dinner. It was a nice evening. We had a lot of talks about the old 503 practices and just the hierarchy and old people we haven't heard from in a while. Like, we don't talk to Bond really anymore. And, Mercy. Remember Mercy Severity? How he got tased by Nighthawk and how Nighthawk's now doing, like, life in prison and just, like, all this stuff down memory lane. Like, how did you meet Shell? And where is Shell? And I guess Shell and Bond went into business together? Like, I didn't know that. Like, I was learning stuff. Appreciate the love, Quantum. Greasy, grimy, chum guts. No, I was hoping you were showing up to let us know you got the platinum. So, hey, I was thinking, maybe you give me your login and I do it down here and I do some for you. What do you think about that? And then maybe the conversion rate won't be as torturous. I mean, you did the work, right? So I wouldn't take that from you. But maybe there's like a connection thing that maybe would work out. I mean, obviously you do you, but I'm willing to do something like that. Oh, I talked to Cross last night too. He said, "What up," by the way. I was like, "Yeah, man, Boo's been around a lot." And he was like, "Tell that guy I said what's up. I haven't seen him in forever." He's actually going to come through on September 30th. We've got that on lock. So I'll see old Ralph Ironmark. Appreciate it, but no. Come on. Let me ease your pain for you, boo-boo. I mean, if it was like, hey, like, I get pissed off when people try to, like, do a revert challenge for me or something, right? Like, listen, I'll do this one task for you. It'll be easy for me, but hard for you. I'm like, no, I'll do it my damn self. But, like, this, you've already did it. It's just a matter of, like, maybe my connection will trigger the trophy. We won't tell anybody. I mean, nobody knows. Shh. Bye, Santa Teflon. Oh, man. Lots of like little dots that I missed. All those dots add up to a percent, I'm sure. Oh. Booing Santa? Why are we booing Santa? Must not have been a good boy last year, huh, Chacho? Oops. Wrong button. Oh. So each letter is its own thing, too. So Mr. Krabs thinks that by defacing my superior eatery, he would render me too busy to concoct an ingenious plan to steal his secret formula. That's right, he's always after the old secret recipe, huh? Yes, I know a little bit, just not much. Do I have extensions and stuff? Oh, look at that, I do. I hadn't even looked, not once. Ha ha ha. James Bond? Who's talking about James Bond? We know a guy named Bond. His name is Jason, not James. Uh, Ooh. So I should be able to hit all those letters from the roof. From the rooftop. We know the lame Bond. Lames Bond. That's, you know what? I'm surprised we never called him that. Lames Bond. That's actually pretty funny. Normally I don't agree with Nom's jokes. They're not really that funny, but that one was good. Lames Bond. I don't think he'd like that very much. I don't think he'd like that at all. Oh, snap. It is break time. All right, guys. Hey, I'm going to take a couple-minute break. I will be back in like 5 or so minutes. Maybe 6. Nobody's here, so I don't have to do much. I should be back in a hot second. See you soon. Interesting. What up? I'm back. So I'm not seeing anything official yet, but it sounds like the Blazers may have officially made a trade involving Damian Lillard. Again, I'm not seeing this officially reported anywhere, but there is a bunch of people who are sure it has been a done deal. And it sounds like it was 5 firsts, Ben Simmons. There's another player involved that isn't mentioned. And okay, so more people are saying it's not true now too. That would have been pretty crazy. Come back to breaking news. But as you guys already know, in Scoot we trust, or in Scoot I trust anyway. So Blazers will be okay, I'm sure of it. I mean, Blazers will be mediocre, I'm sure of it. But they'll be okay regardless. I'll say it before Nam says it, because I know he's out there typing something furious. But, you know, at some point, that's either going to happen or not happen. So, we'll see. We shall see. Ooh, Chum Bucket letter cleaned. Meant to do that. So, right there, I just got some really crackly audio in my headset. Is that something you guys heard crackly too? Is that game, or the only thing happening is me winning the bet? Bro, I tried to make good. I want to tell you guys the way it works at the place we were. You scan a QR code on your table, and you order through their digital app. And then you pay through their digital app. So you never actually give money to the people that come and wait you. They don't really come and check on you. They just come and deliver when you order. So it's actually pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that anywhere else. It's probably commonplace. I don't go out very much. But we had a tab open, and we tried to buy Nom's brewskis. And he's like, nah, I'm going to go over here secretly and order verbally to the bartender instead of doing it how everybody else in the place was doing it. Although it looked like you ran into somebody you knew over there. A dude he had a soccer jersey on. I guess that's probably where the conversation started, maybe. Maybe that's all it was. Just, was it an Arsenal jersey? I didn't even look, to be honest with you. Food shopping. Grocery shopping is the worst. The worst kind of shopping. Oh, Nom. Dude, did you see what happened after we left your car? You didn't see, did you? So pissed at Tiffany right now. You probably know this. You probably already know this. And you may or may not have heard her say this when we were there, but we were sitting inside Great Notion, and at one point Jillian goes, "This place is really cool, but they need a plant store nearby. Then it would be perfect." Right? And Tiffany was like, "I know, that'd be so cool." And Greg and I looked at each other like, God, last thing we want to do is go trudge around in a nursery or a plant store, right? So we walked to your car, and as soon as we're walking away, Tiffany goes, "Hey, Jillian." And then she goes, "Sorry, Brian." And I go, What am I missing? There's a plant store right there. In fact, it connects. So in the hub where the main food truck is, and the open space where you can hang out, in the middle, you can walk right out of Great Notion right in. You don't even have to walk out and around. So guess what? Guess who bought more plants yesterday? Although I will say they had some weird stuff. They had a goldfish plant. The place is right. Yes. Absolutely. So she got some special fern thing. I don't remember what it was called. It's I want to say it was a rippled fern or a wavy rippled fern or something I'd never, two plants that I'd never seen. And the goldfish one is actually really cool looking. It's little flowers that pop out look like goldfish. Yeah, got them. Absolutely. So, and you saw Jillian was just like, cha-ching, cha-ching, like, here, let me buy your drink. Here, let's get more tacos. Hey, let's get some plants. Like, she loves spending that money. But I will say the goldfish plant is pretty cool looking. If you haven't ever seen a goldfish plant, Google it. It's actually like, I was like, whoa, it really actually looks like a freaking goldfish. I don't know how much it was. I don't want to know how much it was. No, you're supposed to send me those, bro. Those are an additional. Yeah, we went to the car so she could spend more money. Let's not forget that. Chum floors probably got to be part of it, huh? I'll get them tomorrow. Yeah, word. Thanks. I appreciate that. And then I'll do the whole Wednesday stream is sponsored by. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know that's not how that works. And Corvallis, what a great pub. Woodstock, a laundromat singing to your laundry. Interesting. Suds and suds. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I like the wordplay. Yee. Oh, you're kidding me. How did I miss that jump? I'm wondering. Does this double down? Oh, yeah, because this is physically possible, huh? Okay, I better go up one more and do the yeet of faith. Oh, no! But I can't. Stupid. Can't use it. And I can't put it down unless it's in a spot that allows me to place it. See, like, there's no, like, highlighted. See, it's way over there. Like, why? I can't even use it on the chum bucket? Like, not at all? Not even slightly? Not even in the littlest bit? All right, back to scraping. Started a new game of Star Wars Fallen Order. PS5, I've been watching your old streams a bit. You play it on story mode too. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I caught a little bit of flack for that. That was an interesting game. I whenever I think of that game, I always remember the just use the push force moment. Just use the push force. Just press these buttons, Brian. Come on. And me being like, I'm pressing it. It doesn't work. I don't think I've unlocked it. No, you have. I had it when I was here. You have to have it. No, I don't. And then me turning out that I don't have it like that. I won't mention any names. Connie. But there was definitely some moments of panic because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new. I don't know what to do. Oh. I got halfway before. What happened? 100 beers takes a while. Spendy too. Holy cow, 100 beers. Wait, Suds have over 100 beers on hand, like 40 on tap. You can go around the world to get your plaque on the wall. Oh, dang. In Core Valley? Yeah, I definitely need a driver after that experience. All right, let's see if I can big eat us. Oh! Probably should take this extension off, huh? 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 Yeah, I think the wife and I are gonna go paddle today when she gets back, depending on how late their lunch and stuff goes, because she was going to a different beach than we just were, but not far down the road from it, a place called Nesquin, and they got a little golf course there, actually a couple golf courses, and so just a tiny little beach town. And and then they were gonna let the dogs play for like an hour or whatever, and then I guess her friend had to bounce, so she was gonna come home, and she was thinking she'd be home right around 2:30, and if she is, then we'll probably bust on over to Turner Lake today, because Turner Lake's like 10-15 minutes away, super easy in and out, usually not many people there. And then we could just kind of go out into international waters and hang out for a bit. Probably take my new favorite brewski with me.
What? What?
Wouldn't call it my favorite, but it was delicious. Hey, what up, Christian? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the kind words. Up. Yeah. Top of the world, ma. Yeah, Justin, I still have a couple of brewskis for you too, sir. In fact, if you're interested in a pot of gold one too, which is like a bourbon barrel aged stout, I got one of those, and I got those coffee stouts for you still too, if you want to check those out. So, I mean, shoot, I almost got a 4-pack for you, sir. Which is like the new standard. I'm not a big fan of it, but I guess, you know, the craft beers come in a little taller can, and they demand a little bit more money, and I think it's easier to price those. Like, I think buyers are like, they can handle the price point a little bit better. Because if I was getting 6 tall boys, oh no! I mean, that'd be pretty expensive. The 16 ounces are a little bigger than 12. So, I mean, mathematically, I think it's fairly close. Because, I mean, you get 4 more ounces per, but 2 less. So, 4 would be 16, and that'd be 12. So, yeah, I mean, it's actually even more, isn't it? My math right? What Lego IP you want them to do next? Anything they haven't done. I don't want a new Lego Harry Potter. I mean, it'd be cool. I'm not saying I'm hating on it. But if we're truly asking, like, what I want something they haven't done. Something new. What would that look like? What would that be? Boy, I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would be cool. You know, personally, I know I say this all the time, I still would love to see a Lego Lost. I mean, there was talk they were bringing that show back to TV. And if they really were, then that would have been cool to see the new version and the old, you know, like the new storyline, but like having retro characters and like old levels with like the old stuff too, or maybe it somehow intervenes together. Like, I don't know how they were going to do it, but Lost would be like, I mean, it's got like a little bit of a scary / fear unknown factor, but it's also very much for all ages. Like, it's not like, I mean, I probably wouldn't have like 3 or 4-year-olds watching it, but I mean, with what I see people having their kids watch these days, you know, I don't think that'd be the end of the world either. It's a lot about good and bad, about choice, about, I mean, there's even a little bit of religion spliced into it. Um, but, you know, I think TMNT would be an obvious go because they've been around forever. They just sort of rebranded it. There's countless different eras of characters. You know, you got the Michael Bay versions, you got the old versions, you got the cartoons from, you know, way back in the day that are about ready to come to Nickelodeon, I guess, again. Um, you know, so I think that would be the wise choice. I mean, you know, we've got some Ninjago already. There's that new Lego Dreams that looks pretty cool. Like the new sets that are Dreams. It's all about like imagination and like, you know, that might be fun. It would be cool. I don't know that's what I would want, but like it would be cool. I mean, so basically, like anything not done yet would be really my answer. But Transformers could be cool, you know. But you know, I don't want to see like a Fantastic Beast. It's too close to Harry Potter. And I mean, again, if the rumors are true, and there's another Lego Harry Potter getting the Skywalker Saga treatment, you know, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I would happily play and cover that game like we have traditionally. But I mean, like we're talking like what could be. I definitely want to see some stuff that we haven't seen yet. So you think the water would be a little bit more floaty. And I might be able to bring this a little closer. Last time I just like big yeetist. And I made it no problem. I wonder... There's this weird trick that you can like... When I stand up... Ugh. When you crouch and you jump, you tend to jump way higher than you normally would. Let's see here. Heck yeah, Brian, I'm all moving. Yeah, well, we just got to figure out a time or a place. Oh, come on, I got stuck on this. All right, let's try moving this closer. Let's try that. And then let's see here. I'm 50-50 gonna be at Woodburn again on Thursday, Justin. Oh, that was much easier doing it that way. I'm down to go if my buddy Greg's going. Otherwise, I don't need to go. The wife was actually talking about having interest in racing, which I thought was kind of cool. See, look at that. I crouched and I jumped and I was able to get way high, higher than a whale. But yeah, so I might be teaching the wife how to launch tomorrow instead of going to the kayak, or I might be doing both. Yeah, because I'm like all about her making passes. Reese was talking about maybe going too, but he works. He'll actually be home tonight, and then I think he's home tomorrow night, and then I think he goes back up and stays with my dad for another, I don't know, stint. Couple 2-3 days. We like it that he can stay up there with my dad while he's working because then he doesn't have to drive back and forth all the time and then pay all that gas. We pay for the gas, so you know, we're trying to keep that minimal. Usually, oh crap. Usually we cover all the gas monies unless he's going to like do his own stuff, and even then we're pretty generous with the old gas monies. Jillian fills up his tank at least once a week, and he drives a Prius, you know, so he gets like 40-45 miles to the gallon. That's crazy. I wish I got that. Oh snap, Boo Boo's online. Time to grind away those races. Okay, where'd you go? Okay. Okay. Can I put you down? Boy, this is not cooperating at all. Lego Venom is my favorite. Interesting. What's your favorite character in a Lego game? I don't really have a favorite character. For whatever reason, I don't build like I don't know. I'm just not wired. I like everything. Like I'm pretty open and, like I get that asked a lot actually. And I don't ever have an answer. Favorite Lego game though is Lego City Undercover. So I didn't get the handle. Where's the handle? Okay, got the rim. Let's try the other side. Oh no! Let's get some power. Snarf, snarf. I don't see any. Oh, there's some flashing. Ooh. Okay, so. Oh, handle on this side. I'm like, wait a minute. There should be a trophy ringing off, I thought. Think I got all those. Looks like it. So maybe part of like the low stuff? Oh yeah, this bottom, the base. It's all about that base, about that base, about that base. No trophy. Come on, where's the trophy at? Huh. Okay. Oh, floor. That explains a lot. Can I get a bling? Bling show! Bucket, sweet bucket! Love it. Found a new group that I've been listening to a fair amount. It's pretty smooth. Anybody who has like a music service, look up Pearl and the Oysters. I know I talked about this like a week or so ago, but like, I mean, not really truly knowing everybody's genre or whatever. I genuinely think that most people could find a time during their day or week that they would find this like very easy listening, very worthy of their ear holes. It's just like kind of chill and like happy. Pearl and the Oysters. Oh no, big storm coming, huh? Yeah, stay safe. But like, the wife loves it. The wife absolutely loves it. So I mean, I feel like others out there would like it too. I shared it with my friend Jordan last week when we were at Jordan's, and he's like, this is actually super chill. And I was like, I know, right? And like I said, it's not crazy. It's not like, there's words, but it's not, it's good. Pearl and the Oysters. And I obviously brought that up right now because, hello. Duh. All right, let's get this rolling over here. %. 38%. Ooh. Alright, up to the top floor we go. I guess we don't need to go to the top yet. Get this eye level stuffs real quick. Mr. Krabs, don't listen to Plankton. He's just gone and covered his own chum bucket in muck to try to look all innocent. So that's what's happening here, huh? Plankton being a big jerk. This is the first and maybe last time you'll ever see me say I want cold weather because we have not had rain. Oh, I love the schmedium, like 65 to 72 is like probably my sweet spot. I mean, I can handle and ride out colder or warmer, but I mean, if you're asking like preference, because I tend to run hot, and I'm a little out of shape these days, or a lot out of shape, depending on who you ask. Getting better, though. Getting better. Getting gooder every day. And so, you know, I get hot. Like, I go, like, from one end of the mall to the other with, like, you know, a quick pace. And when I finally stop, I'm like, you know, so I like that cooler sensation, because if it's hot outside and I'm hot from running around, But like I can handle like way hotter, like 95, even 100. I often like power wash or wash cars or, you know, out near water when that happens. But I don't prefer that, but I can handle it. Like Volkswagen shows and stuff. There's a barbecue coming up this weekend, and we were talking about it, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to be out in that, because it's supposed to be like 94, 95. And it's the same barbecue we went to last year before we went to the Bridge of the Gods. Some of you may remember some photos and talk about going to that. It's a really cool spot. Again, off the Columbia Gorge, separating Washington and Oregon. It's a fun little spot. We tried to go do some falls yesterday, but so we would have had some really cool photos of like all the different falls, the Bridal Veil Falls and the Multnomah Falls, and there's a bunch of stuff that runs through where we was. I don't know all their names, but my buddy Greg had a little bit of a scare, we'll call it, with his car, and so we turned around and started heading home. It's the one downside to building a car is that there's often like things that, you know, arise, or I mean any car could have mechanical problems or whatever, but when you've taken the motor out or added a supercharger or turbo or, you know, done something big to it, it's definitely highly problematic for things. Brian gets too expensive. You know, that's funny you say that, because yesterday we sat down in at Great Notion. It was before Nam got there, and Jillian was like, "What do you want to drink?" And at the time, I had sort of decided like I wasn't going to have any alcoholic beverages, and so I was like, "I'll just take a water." And so she was trying to order me a water, but she could not find it. She's like, they have like seltzer water, hard seltzer water. They have like all sorts of things, babe, but they don't have your water. And that's when our friend Tiffany was like, "Oh, hey, their water's right over there. You just get a pitcher." And so she got up and went and got it for us, and then poured us all glasses. she's been a waitress for a long time, so I'm sure that felt pretty, you know, and a mom, so she was just doing her duties for us, which was greatly appreciated. And the water was like pretty lukewarm, and like I remember taking a drink of it, and then like a few seconds later, I got really hot. Like I got like this crazy hot flash. Like we hadn't been moving. It was just a me thing. Jillian was totally convinced it was like anxiety, you know, like a little bit of an anxiety moment for me. I didn't feel odd or anything. I was just all of a sudden I was really hot. And of course our friends started laughing. They're like, ah, you premenopausal? And I'm like, Psh, I guess so. So they were making jokes about that last night too. You're not the first to accuse me of such a thing. The poll. Why is the poll not? Aha. There we go. Swear I just heard dogs barking, but there's no way wife's home. Ooh, out for delivery. Some of the stuff my wife spends money on. I'm sure she says the same to me, but some of the stuff my husband spent his money on, like all those Garbage Pail Kids. I didn't see anybody even comment that they had interest in Garbage Pail Kids, so maybe I won't do a stream, but I'm certainly going to open up some soon. I got a bunch of them too. And I've got all my old ones to go through and laugh about and like be like, oh, remember this? Oh, hey, Justin, you remember this guy? And I mean, there's all sorts of names. Like, not everybody's going to have a name that gets made fun of in Garbage Pail Kids. Not everybody. But there is a high possibility that there is. Oh, look at this. Do I really have to clean the floor too? Holy cannoli. It's weird. It's like only this weird region. It's not the whole area. That's definitely a different take on things. So I might evaluate after I get done with this, depending on what time it is, I might finish with this one. You know, if I get this done in the next 5 minutes, probably not. But if it takes 20, 30 minutes or whatever to get this all the way done, which I'm only halfway done, I might wrap it up. And the main reason is that I want to make sure I have enough content to have another stream next Monday. Because the following Monday, we're likely going to jump into a new game. And I can't discuss what it is yet because I haven't decided what it is yet. There are a few on the docket, though, and depending on Tude's availability, it might be one more week after that before he's truly available. But it's not far away. Witcher 3, play it, do it now. Yeah, I don't know. You've talked about that game enough to the point where I feel like I've played it. Once you told me how many hours are required, I think that was a pretty big turnoff for me. If there is another week, what I'll probably do is I've got some backup plans. There is possibility of a Dreamcast stream. And if there is, I might have to, we'll see. I'll probably go through a plethora of games on my own for a stream. And if it does well, you know, I might bring it back and let you guys vote on games or request games. You know, I do have a buttload of games for the Dreamcast. Like probably, I mean, at least 50 games, at least. I don't even remember how many, to be honest with you. But that might be fun, playing the old school stuff. Some Choo Choo Rocket. Some Space Channel 5. Some ya 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 ya. Anybody know what that is? Anybody know what that is? Ya 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 ya. That was like a very staple song in regards to a particular game that originated on the Dreamcast. I think it was actually in arcades before it hit the Dreamcast, but it might have gone the other way. It might have been developed for the Dreamcast. Super fun game, but also ridiculously hard, and I don't think you can beat this game that I'm referring to. Certainly possible, but I don't know that you can. I believe it was Green Day was who sung the song, so it was like a big deal. Like, sure, a lot of money was spent to get the rights to that song. Ooh, a bling. What's covered in dirt has one round leg and likes hopping a lot. Oh, me. Oh, me. 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 Haven't had to do a lot of pinging of the areas today. Like, I mean, towards the end game, yes, but for the most part, I feel like they've been pretty forgiving on these areas, like only needing, 85%, let's say, or something like that, even though it's showing 100%. Like, I'm clearly not getting every last little speckle. Schmeckle. Alright, now we gotta come from this angle. Because it's definitely a funny angle. The rope is not... Oh, maybe I did get the rope. Did the rope ring off? I guess... Parappa? Oh, that was a PlayStation game. Parappa da Rappa. Space Channel 5 was sort of the competition for Parappa da Rappa. And it had Ooh La La, who was your Space Channel host. And I very much enjoyed that game, too. But no, that is not who... Ya, 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 ya! No? It was a popular song. Not just on the game. Is that supposed to be Squidward and his long, unusually shaped nose? We'll stop on the details there. And yeah, what up, by the way, Demon? Good to see you. Glad somebody's trying to guess my Dreamcast trivia question here. Feel like I'm talking to myself. Oh, wait.
Kind of am.
Probably, arguably, one of the most famous Dreamcast games. I mean, there were some other big ones, too, but... especially for a while. It was actually one of the reasons why I wanted a Dreamcast so bad. Brian, I know the game you're talking about, but I give anyone... Yeah, you can. If you think you know it, drop your hint, and then I'll either confirm or deny based on your hint. But I mean, I'm surprised everybody doesn't know. But I mean, at the same time, not everybody had a Dreamcast or whatever, too, right? So, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, yeah, you're just guessing all sorts of things. Is that an official guess? Because those are two different things there, Demon. Curious to see what Brian P's hint is. What's the hint? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the feats. Did I get that one already? Looks like I did. Alright. It's a yellow. That's a pretty obvious. That's a pretty obvious. What's going on? Part of the Squidward. Those. Yes. That is questionably drawn for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's Crazy Taxi. Such a fun, exciting game with, like, I don't think you can beat it. I don't think there's a way to beat that game. I think it's an arcade game, so it's like you can go as far as you'll possibly, you could possibly get. Man, it was tough. Like, it was tough to string together 5 or 6 fares, let alone 20. And I remember being pretty good at it, and I played it more than most of my friends, so I was likely the better player out of everybody, but I still was no good at that. Like, I just don't know that there was an end. 58 still, huh? Dang, I'm telling you, the exchange rate, it's got to be paying you soon. I'm willing to log in from over here. I won't tell anyone. I'm used to it by now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty lucky in that regard over the years. I don't really, I can't think of many. I know that right now I've got an issue with what seems to be an issue with Lego 2K Drive. I've still got some things I can try, so I haven't fully given up on that yet. But I mean, I've driven a lot, and not one. And I'm driving. I'm not boosting, drifting, or anything. Which, depending on your source, that could or could not affect your progress. But I'm just literally driving. And it's not counting at all. Like, I keep waiting. I keep waiting to, like, go to it and then get, and then get to the trophy. It's still 95%. It's been 95. Like, it, like, caught me rubber banding, and it's, like, punishing me now. We could get a pool going. We could definitely get a pool going. Amended your YouTube name, I see. Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? I'm just now realizing that as well. Whoop, whoop, whoa, whoa. This way, everybody gets learned on who he is. Where's Occupy at? Occupy's always like, who's he? And he's never here when... $79, dudes. Wait, some crazy stuff happened last week in New York, huh? Y'all see that? Man, some of these influencers out there have unbelievable reach. Like, things that, like, famous people couldn't even necessarily pull off. I mean, I know some sports figures and stuff probably could, but I mean, the majority of like famous people I don't think could have pulled off what was happening on Friday. And it went bad real fast too. Real fast. And like people were arrested, charges have been filed. Like Friday was wild. And I don't know much about the streamer who was involved in that, but from, if you haven't heard, a pretty big streamer announced that he was doing some in-person giveaways at a location in New York. Thousands of people showed up. I'm not talking about like a few hundred or like, I'm talking about like thousands. Like, it reminded me of like a couple years back when Portland especially was rioting like every week. And there was riots about anything and everything. There was school stuff, you know, politics stuff, you name it. The list goes on. Anything got rioted about. Everything got rioted. Portland was largely labeled on the global scale as being like very dysfunctional and out of control. And, you know, some of the things made sense. And I, you know, hey, I think some of them needed to be talked about or whatever. Some of them didn't. And some of them got out of control and businesses got broken into, smashed, destroyed, stole from. It was bad for a while, but like that's kind of what started to happen. People's cars were getting trashed, businesses were getting looted, and essentially somehow the police believed that the streamer who invited everybody out apparently was sort of encouraging them to do these things, I guess, and so they arrested him for inciting a riot. Multiple counts. And again, I don't know what's all going to happen. This could just be all for a great YouTube video. You know how people go to the extremes these days to do whatever and get it all on film. But it's sort of like the saga continues on that one. And, you know, as much as I enjoy having a large community, like, man, I could never do that I would never encourage my people to be abusive or terrible and I'm not sure that actually took place. The police, like I said, have charged him, but I don't know that he actually did anything wrong. Now, there may be some rules about having gatherings without permits in certain places and things like that he could be fined for, but like inciting a riot and being arrested, that, you know, again, more news will come out, I'm sure, as time goes on. All right, I'm gonna run a poll. Hey, what up, Cameron? Welcome to the stream. Go through Lego Marvel Superheroes freely. Love it. Appreciate you swinging by today, saying kind things, and hopefully our videos are providing some help and entertainment along the way. Oh, look at that. I can spell, I promise. All right, incoming poll. Just curious. Just curious. Nothing too crazy or anything, but Give that a hot second to see how y'all answer that. I'm also going to open a can in 3, 2, 1. Boy, someone's cleaning the kitchen down there. Must be my mother-in-law. And what's going on here? Nice. Wifey sent me a bunch of pictures. So Drex is so happy he got to hang with his homegirl Jane. Jane was like his best friend for a while. They lived out in Kaiser, and my wife would either go to the dog park, to Courtney, the owner of the dog's house, or Courtney would bring Jane here 3, maybe 4 times a week. This happened like through the end of COVID and through like the next year. So like all summer last year. At the end of summer though, Courtney got a new job and they moved to Hillsboro, which is actually ironically where Reese is staying and where he works right now. So it's about an hour and 20 minutes away. And their schedules have just not lined up at all. So they haven't been able to hang out for a while. And so it's really cool that they found time today before both of their schedules get crazy again and they go back to work. My vote got deleted. I see all votes don't count the same. Okay, here we go. No politics in the chat, please. No politics in the chat. I don't see the pool. Looks like we've got 11 votes in so far. And some remember, some do not. So, interesting. Have you heard the new meme for breakfast, Brian? I don't know that I'm ready for that. Mods, get ready. Mods, get ready. I don't see the poll either. Well, maybe try refreshing. I don't know if you're on the app or where you are, but it's definitely there. And I'd love it if I got, 40 or 50 responses out of it so we could get some, like, decent feedback. I mean, Nom, there is a height requirement. That might be the issue for you. I can't confirm or deny that, but... So, yeah, some are saying they had to refresh the stream to pop up. Well, you're at it, too. Make sure you've subscribed to Kirsten's channel. There's a pinned link at the top. Should be right under or right by the poll, depending on where you're viewing today's stream. But as you guys probably can see, we're trying to get her to 500 subs, and she's so close. I mean, not so close, but so close. Get out of here, Jelly. Bye. Speaking of jellies, we've been talking a lot, the wife and I, about how trends have come back. And, like, right now, the 80s has been in full swing for a minute now. Like, the jean styles and the high hip stuff and, various, pocketless, pants and all these things from, like, 80s and sort of early 90s, too. And I keep thinking that the jellies will make a comeback. I know that was a really popular shoe for a long time. And I personally never had a pair. But I know that a lot of people that did. And I keep waiting to see those pop back. But let's see here. 40 to 50 responses from... Oh, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people come and go, bro. And then you got Chacha with 7 accounts, too. So there's that as well. See, jellies. Kirsten had jellies. Right? Like, I'm surprised those haven't made a comeback yet. Everything else is. Like, pretty much everything else. So it'd be really cool is if I had, man, this might have to get done, and I actually might be able to make it happen. You guys are totally going to be like, dude, shut up about that. Stop. No one's even talking about that but you anymore. But I actually met Garbage Pail Kid artists that draw for the comics, for the cards, for their own private projects. And one of their options that you can get from them is having like a custom Garbage Pail Kid. So like they take the Garbage Pail Kid face and sort of incorporate any kind of identifying things, you know, like glasses or mustache or whatever identifies you. I should see what it would cost to have all of the mods and team, right? Because like Nom would abuse his power as a mod, so he has not been granted those privileges, but he's certainly part of the team, which he'll deny right now. I'm sure he's already typing like, whoa, don't you bring me into this, but it's true. But it'd be fun to have like a Brian, a Kirsten, a Susan, a Tude, right? Like maybe even a Boo and a Nom. Because I know that some of those already exist, like Crying Brian, I'm sure is one of them or something stupid like that. But like, there's not going to be a Nom one. But see, and I could put Kirsten's in jellies. See, I'm already building ideas. I have an email. I have an email of one of them. I'll have to see if I can get a quote on what that would cost me. Because if it's like $100 or $200 and I could get like some really cool art for all of us, you know, if it's like $25 a sketch or $50 a sketch, you know, I could probably make that happen. If it's like $200 a sketch, I might just have to do me. We talked about doing it when we were at the Mid-Valley Comic Fair, but we didn't do it. And it's coming back instead of waiting till, I don't remember when we went, but it's earlier this next year. They're already selling tickets for the new one, and already got like panelists and things like that. So, you know, I thought about maybe doing a booth there. I don't know what we do, but hang out and do nothing, I guess. We don't really have anything to sell, you know, other than my awesome personality. More like 30 accounts, depending on who we're talking about. I know Brad has like 17. He'll only admit to like 4, but he's got like 17 of them. I do have 2. I have like my personal one that's like connected to like, you know, my phones and stuff. And then I have my, whatchamacallit, the Happy Thumbs one too. We're getting pretty close to finishing this up. Has anybody in the chat completed this DLC and got all the trophies? I'm just curious. Or has anybody found a guide that has like a recommendation of how long this all takes? Because I've definitely got a few more tasks to do in the DLC. We know that. I don't know how many, but just based on the trophy descriptions alone. Let's see here. I just read a thing that they ended rewards. Yep, that's accurate. That's what we were trying to tell you. We were hyped about it too when we first were reading about it. And it was not retroactive too. So they implemented the program, and I had like 100 platinums at the time, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna get paid. But you only could exchange ones that you unlocked during the time frame of the promotion. So that was kind of a bummer too. So, I mean, but people started buying those $1 easy platinums and doing them in 3 different regions or whatever per account, and I'm sure they were losing money quickly with that. Like, the idea is great because a lot of games do require a lot of effort to get the platinum, you know, but some more than others, right? Some are pretty quick and easy. Keep waiting for this thing to ring off, but... Oh, it's so close. Closer. We need it to be closer. It's probably right under the ladder. Oh, what are we Googling? What's happening? Rewards, raise. That's what it was called. I think I have some old moose. What? I still have some old moose. Oh, M-O-U-S-E. Not like... Not moose, right? Was that a good moose impersonation? I don't know. Aerosol hairspray. Some Aquanet, isn't that what it was? Aquanet? Yeah, have Kirsten with a thing of Aquanet hairspray, jellies on. And then Ray's, we'd have to take it back even further, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, we'd have to go maybe like bell bottoms. Did you wear bell bottoms in high school? Inquiring minds want to know. I mean, technically, I kind of did. If you know what Genco jeans are, then you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, maybe Google it. I believe it was JNCO. Yeah, JNCO. Nom nailed it. Genco jeans, baby. I had some cool ones too that had like graffiti art, like all stylized, like cool, cartoony graffiti artists with like cans and stuff. Like, man, I had like 4 or 5 pairs, and those things were like $60 a pop. Man, I won't even pay $60 a pop for clothes today. Like, and money's very different than it was back then. That was like $100 or $150 back then. They don't flare; they just gigantic. Yeah, yeah. They were pretty much like barrel straight leg, and it was like sort of like a rave type thing. I mean, yeah, I had a rave phase. Went to a fair amount of maybe there might be some footage of me somewhere. I actually, man, I had a crazy experience one night in Salem. Just a fun little story for you guys. Things were pretty escalated at this particular rave, and it was in Salem at a church. The church had been rented out, and I don't think the church was really aware of what the plan was, right? And listen, there was security detail, there was a lot of people, there was a lot of drugs, and it was set up amazingly, like it really was. Like, it was a really good party. But again, I don't think the church knew, and like, I don't know any of the details. Like, I actually know the people who threw the rave, and I still am in contact with them, so I might be able to actually inquire. And even funnier, at the time, I was one of the only people that was at the front door at the time the police arrived. And of course, the way the events work, especially like raves and stuff back then, was if there was a security detail, hired security detail in place, then there was like a jurisdiction issue. Now, the cops always had the jurisdiction, but there was like some clearance. Basically, like, the cops couldn't come on the premises without having a warrant and without the permission of security. Something like that. So the cops showed up and immediately targeted one of the 4 or 5 people in front and grabbed him. And they brought him outside and started interrogating him and asking him a bunch of questions. Well, I didn't know this particular dude. He was on some drugs, probably some LSD or something hallucinogen. And they were arresting him, and they were getting ready to start like grabbing one by one. Well, here was the biggest problem. most of the people in the front were 17 or younger. And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. I was 18. So I was one of the very few people that wasn't out past curfew. And there was two guys, James and Kathy were like the main people that were putting on the show, and they had funneled to the front, and they saw me and Michael and a couple of my other friends that I hung out with. We were all up against the window, right? Looking out like, hey, leave him alone. Like, don't do that. You know, like, James came out with a camcorder, like one of those big camcorders, and he was like, here, record it. And so, 2 in the morning, I'm freshly turned 18. Cops are basically like beating and arresting this kid who was underage, likely on drugs. And I think they were under the impression that he had something on him and he wasn't giving it up or something. I don't know. But like I stood outside and was like looking at badges and looking at cops and looking at badges and looking at cops, and like one of the craziest experiences. However, I wonder if that tape still exists. But like, yeah, I definitely had a rave phase and went to a lot of them at Keoki. I never figured out what the proper way to say his name is. I got to meet him. Went to a lot of like, warehouse parties and stuff, and like Southeast and Northeast Portland. Definitely lots of fun back in the day, but I couldn't go to any of those things. I'd have a panic attack before I got through the parking lot. All the glow sticks and all the craziness that happens to those things. Too old for that, for sure. Did I have did you have mile high hair? I don't think she, probably too young to have a, what do they call it? A beehive? Oh, beehive. I swear I wasn't really setting myself for an Austin Powers comment, but it certainly worked. Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, raves were a big thing back in the 90s, especially here in the Solame area. And I did have some friends. A friend of mine actually met this girl and started dating her. And they were together for, I don't know, a good 2 years probably. And during that time, she started meeting some people and like that were doing and throwing raves, and she was like, man, we could do this. And so she ended up teaming up with this guy, and her and this guy started like throwing raves. And then to no surprise, it wasn't long before those two ended up getting married and having kids together. And so she ended up, dumping my friend. Oh, Kegels, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Or wait, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're in the stream. But yeah, definitely. So, I mean, maybe mine would have to be like a raver garbage pail kid or something. I don't know. I think that'd be fun. All right, this is getting close to being the end. It's the end of this level as we know it. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so the wood is handled. Ooh, okay, so we got the base. All about that base, about that base, about that base. No trouble. Oh, no. No flashy poos. There we go. Where you at? The flooring looks like... Oh, there it is right there. Come on. Ring it off, please. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Everything looks good there. Dumpster's good. Lids. Oh, there's something here, though. There's definitely something right in here. Where'd that go? The dumpster rim. Friggin' gross. Guess it's safer than Tyler's outer room, huh? Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. Aha! There's still more, though. Ha 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 ha. Look up. Krusty Krab floor. Still. Really? Must be in the front ski. Oh, nope. Side piece. Side piece. Oh, and there's a sign out there, too. Yeet. Come on, let me get that floor. Bing! Thank you. All right, let's get the sign. Here's your sign. Anybody remember that? That was funny for a minute. Okay. Ah, I see it. We know we got the chum bucket done, because... Oh. Okay. There we go. So we got the door handles. Can I get a cha-ching, cha-ching? Thank you. Roof planks times 3. Alright, well, let's drop this down. Whoops. I am struggling with these ladders, huh? Okay, we got some cracks.
Crack is bad, okay?
Chimney cricket. Okay, well, I'm not seeing the final roof plank, huh? Huh? Oh, there it is. Booyaka show! Oh, look at that. That's so nice. I'm employee of the month. Employee of the month. Bucket, sweet bucket. All right, so we got the paddy wagon job, the boatmobile job, and the Mermalayer job left. Both paddy wagon and Mermalayer are. So there's at least 3 mo. I'm gonna save those for next week, so we're gonna shut it down a little early. I've got my garbage pail kits right here. I definitely, like I said, I've been wanting to do something with those for a minute now. And I think I'll just have to find, that's funny, the patty wagon. Did I do the Midgar stuff? I can't remember. I didn't. Why don't we bust this out while we're here? There's no trophies or anything, but rather than shut it down early burly, let's just do one of these. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so does this count too? Dang. Okay, so it's a double whammy here. My new to Midgar, maybe. So doing a little crossover. It's SpongeBob meets Final Fantasy. Let's see here. I don't blame you. I probably wasted too much time doing my hair. Aquanet, baby. You know, it's still around, but you know what my go-to was? It wasn't Aquanet. It was Aussie. Remember when that stuff came out in those purple bottles with like the white spray caps and how like delicious it smelled and how different it was and how popular it was? I swear that stuff was like twice the price of everything else comparable on the market. But that's what I got. And I remember like feeling like I was like a big deal because mom got me Aussie spray. Let's see here. Can you teach us how to get free play indeed illegal? Whoa. Is that like a level that we're talking about? You know, the best advice when you're looking for free play unlocks, I always suggest is completing the story. A lot of people jump ahead and try to get the free play done before they've completed the story. And in fact, that's actually making it a lot harder in some cases because you don't have the needed collectible or characters and the abilities or items that you may get for completing the story. And by pushing forward with the story, it should unlock any of the free play levels. So, you know, usually when you beat, like, let's say level A becomes available in free play after you beat it in story. So, if you're looking for a specific level and you don't have it in free play, it's likely because you haven't completed it in story. Now, I may have misunderstood your question or explained that wrong, but ultimately, my best advice is almost always complete story first. I remember Aussie. Haven't even thought of that stuff in such a long time. I think you can still get it. I mean, I don't know where, but I think you can still get it. I swear I've seen it. Aussie was good stuff. It smelled so good. I don't even know what I would say it smelled like, but I can smell it like right now, right? Like I can picture the scent, and I remember it just being like so sweet and refreshing, you know, and like, oh man, that stuff was delicious. I don't even have hair anymore, so I mean, I got facial hair, I guess, but I don't use a lot of stiffening agents. Giggity. In my hair these days. Whoa. Still available. Confirmed. I feel like it is. I mean, Amazon probably got it. It's probably owned by like Walmart or something now. You know what I mean? Like Massimo. Remember how big Massimo was? And like you had to go to like Macy's or somewhere to like, you know, decent to go get some Massimo clothes. I remember getting like my girlfriend in high school. I remember getting like a really nice Massimo sweatshirt as one of her gifts and being like, this is a big deal. And she wore the crap out of it. But like 6 months later, you can find a bunch of that stuff at like Target or wherever, right? Like, and I'm like, wait a minute. This was like a designer thing like last year. And now it's Target stuff? What were they called? What are we talking? Aussie hairspray? Spritzer? I don't remember. There was like I'm pretty sure there was a name for this hairspray. It was like, not spritzer spray, but maybe it was just hairspray. Yeah, earlier, I don't remember who it was. Somebody came in and was saying that they found this game, like, tedious, having to change the different tips and everything. I mean, as you can see, if you're still out there watching, I've been rocking yellow almost the entire time. I've had a few extensions I put on, and I've gone to green a couple of times, too, and red once or twice as well. But, I mean, I've been at it for, what, 4 hours or 3 hours? And so far, it's been dominantly yellow. Ding, 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 ding. Ba-da-ding, ding, 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 ding. That's a scary sound. Run! We finally got our new phone covers, our screen protectors on the other day, too. Boy, you know how much of a glorious feeling that is to finally get that back protected without, like, scratches and scrapes and all the junk all over it. Like, man, that's good stuff. Oh. Almost missed it. Oh, I'm gonna say, was that something flashing back there? Oh, dang. Okay, so other side of the plate. Booyakashow. Yeah, Massimo was like the goods for a minute, right? Like, jeez. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Look how shiny and reflective this bike is. It's kind of ridiculous. Makes you not even want to drive it or nothing, huh? Sort of glad I didn't get all this done before. I mean, I know there's no trophies attached to it, so I'm not like super like, oh my god. But it, I mean, as a continuation of today's stream, without having to totally eat up all the new fun stuff, I think this is nice. We might even do another one if it's another simple small one. I know there's no trophies or anything, so and I've been told they're pretty short, but. You know, we'll see. Aquanet. A lot of talk from Aquanet today. Their stock went up today in our chat. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Phantom's like, this doesn't look like SpongeBob. We got through a chunk of the SpongeBob, and to ensure we have some for next Monday, we are doing some of the other DLC as well. As kind of a last second, let's do this instead of ending it early. Pretty sure Nom's the only one out there that wanted the stream to end early. Some serious funny anglage here, huh? I didn't want the stream to start. Yeah, see? Figured. So I was right. I was right. I just omitted some facts. So we basically got this one wrapped up. I know there's more than 3 pieces left, but there we go. Swing arm. Swing arm would be the back, yeah? Alright, and the tire. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there it was. Come on. Probably right down the hatch there. Yep. Booyah. Kasha. That's quick and easy. That's effective. Continue campaign. Let's check this one out real quick. Let's make sure that wife is not like here yet, or close to being here anyways. Oh yeah, she's still a ways out. So I'm not sure what this is. Anybody want to tell me what this is? The Scorpion Sentinel, greatest achievements in military robotics. Is it though? I feel like Dr. Eggman would have something to say about that. Oh yeah, so Nom, get this. Remember how we were talking about like the Bubs wasn't available at Alberta and we didn't know where it was available? Well, the wife ended up getting back on the app when we got home. She actually called the American Beer Mart and was like, "Do you guys have it?" And they were like, "No, but we'll order it if we can get it. We'll get it for you." And so that was cool. So we might have like our own supply here in town soon. But she determined that Beaverton, the Beaverton location, had it. And so she pulled some shenanigans where she bought it, and we had till today to pick it up. So she called my dad's wife, and she ended up going to grab it for us. So it'll be transported home later this evening to us, so we don't even have to go get it. So, and I go, "How many did you buy?" And she goes, "I don't want to tell you. You'll be pissed off." So she basically found out whatever inventory they had and bought them all, which was probably like 4 or 5 or 6 of those 4-packs. A 20-pack. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think she got like a traditional case of them, which would be 24. I haven't looked at my statement yet to see how much money we were charged. But, yeah, pretty stoked for her because she really liked that stuff. And she really liked the stuff we found over at Wild Ride in Redmond, too. But the problem with that stuff was you could only get it in growlers. They didn't can it at all. And so we got her a growler, but I mean, a growler only lasts a couple of days before it starts, you know, deteriorating. So I'm already 11%. I feel like I'm not moving very fast. Like, I haven't really gotten a bunch of cha-ching, cha-chings, but I think it's top view. Like, I got to get up above and then, like, make it rain on the top, I think. Like right up here. Something along this. So I haven't really checked to see if that Dame trade was actually true or not. I haven't seen anything. Nobody's gone crazy. No one showed up and been like, oh, Dame's gone either. I know somebody would try to rub it in my face. The first boss in FF7 Remake. Okay. I figured it was in the game somehow. I didn't know if it was like something you used or something you battled against, so that's helpful. Boy, there's a lot left I didn't see. So maybe I should go back and start pinging over there too, because I have a feeling I missed a bunch. Oh. Ooh, ooh. All right, some pretty intense power washing going on here. Ring it off. Ring it. Teflon with a $2 super chat. Go Rays. Go Rays. That's a professional highlight team, right? Remember when highlight was a big deal? I swear there was a show. I can't remember what it was. It was like I don't think it was Magnum PI. There was a show back in that era though that had highlight on the intro. They had those big, long scoops or whatever they're called, and I remember seeing that all the time. Maybe it was Magnum PI. I can't remember. Where are all my old heads at? Tell me what it was. I know you know. Brian D just did the poll. Awesome. So we're basically 50%. So, I mean, half the people don't even know what the crap a garbage pail kid is. Or think they remember. Miami Vice, was that it, Boo? Was that it on the beginning? It could have been. It could have been. I mean, that's a pretty good guess. We're talking about Teflon in Florida and Miami. That's a pretty good, that's a pretty educated guess, sir. I guess I should have put that together myself, too. But that definitely the same time frame for sure as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Garbage Pail Kids sort of like a copy of Cabbage Patch Kids? I think it was more of a parody than a copy, right? Like it was sort of like taking the innocent, you know, concept of the Cabbage Patch and then turning it into like a disgusting, dirty, gross, You know, so in a way, you're probably right. It was probably like I mean, without getting into like gender talk, you know, it's probably like the boy version of, you know, the Cabbage Patch Kid, right? Because like, I don't know how many guys out there had Cabbage Patch Kids and how many would admit it that they did. You know, because it's maybe a pride thing for some. I don't know. I know a lot of guys reportedly played with Barbies and stuff, so they say. But I personally never had any Barbies. I you know, probably experienced some mild play with Barbie dolls at some point at somebody like friend or family's house, but I don't recall any. You know, so I mean, some people, but at the same time, I wouldn't be ashamed of it if I did, right? Like, so you know, I don't know, but yes, I do believe it was sort of like the counterpart, the parody to marketed towards, you know, I mean, My Buddy and Me was probably the real one, you know, My Buddy and Me. That was probably the real. I don't know. I just know my dad wasn't around a lot, but one of the things that I remember from my childhood was on Fridays for quite a few years, I expected Garbage Pail Kids when he came home from work because his beer delivery route that he worked on went right by Pegasus Comics. And so he'd stop there and buy Garbage Pail Kids from the comic shop. And occasionally a comic or two, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or, you know, something like that. Something he knew I'd like, but he knew I'd love the Garbage Pail Kids. And they were like 50 cents a pack, so cheap. And, you know, he could spend like $5 and fill a bag for me, and I'd be ecstatic for the weekend, you know, like, oh my God, I got Garbage Pail Kids, I season. You know, or Series 2, Series 3. Those kind of were the days. All right. All right. Speaking of lots of funny angles, man, I thought the bike had them. Like, look at all these, like, in-between spots and everything, right? Like, all these little nooks. I wonder if Boo's still out there putting in mass races. And Kirsten, have you platinumed yet? Are you still working on that, or did you kind of step back once we quit streaming it? You know, just think, if Boo had just not skipped that one mass race and did it with me, he'd probably have the platinum. Did a couple. And no luck, huh? What is that, Iron Man's heart? What's going on here? Good Lord, that's a lot of getting. Scorpion's butt. Oh no. You're probably right. No wonder it's so dirty. Wait, does that make this the... Oh man. I don't even want... don't respond. This is not the guessing game. I don't want a response. Miami Vice wasn't a guess either? What do you mean? I guess you just knew? Wasn't a guess, you just knew, you remember? I remember the scene. I remember the whole scene, but I don't remember what show it was. That Scorpion really enjoying himself. Fact. Whoops. Boo knows. Is that like Bo knows? Bo knows baseball? Boo knows sports ball? Oh, he gets it all right. I thought it was funny. We sit, Nom sits down and we're talking for a bit, and wife looks at Nom. So, Nom, I hear that you have a dog at your house that doesn't like you. Accurate. Must be crappy not even being wanted in your own home. Man, if somebody would only just rescue you, right, Nom? Hey, Josh, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Shredding from a distance. Whoa, whoa. His head's moving. I don't like you. Stop following me. Time fly with a $2 super chat. Donation board looks clean now. Domination. Appreciate that, Teflon. I don't know if anybody else does, though. Anybody else that donates does. They get like a brief window of their fame before you come and push it on down. What are you sending me, boo? Oh, is it the Miami Vice intro? I can't nail it, but I can hear it in my head. At least he can't take away legal. It's true. Whoa, I don't like that his, like, scorpion tails and stuff's moving. I don't like it that he's moving. Not at all. Briefly considered deploying the scorpion against them. Who? SpongeBob? I think that'd be an unfair battle. So many cracks. So much dirt. Fact. I mean, I was technically close. And I mean, I remember the spot specifically, but couldn't remember. Didn't even know you guys got that show up there. Thought it'd be like Mountie Vice. Oh, I guess that's doubling down. Canadian Vice. Magnum PI was maybe. I just feel like, you know, it had that like glamour of Hollywood, right? Like Ferrari and all that. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So much down low still. I keep trying to go up higher, but not there yet. 18 was awesome. Man, I'll never forget. I was watching the 18 one time, and my phone rang, and my friend was on the other line, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Ah, just sitting here watching 18. He's like, "That show sucks." And I was like, "What? What do you mean that show sucks?" And he started, like, going off about how he hated it. He's like, you know, Hannibal this, and B.A. Baracus that, and blah, 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 blah. And he's like, let me guess. Somebody's probably sitting on some balcony ripping grenade pins and throwing them off at somebody down below him. It's so predictable. And I'm like watching the show going, dude, he is. He's sitting on the balcony throwing a grenade at a dude below him. And he started laughing. He's like, dude, I'm watching it, you dummy. And I was like, So, moral of the story is, I've been gullible for a long time. All right, so it's got to be like the top. Need to start getting the top-down view, huh? But I'm still got low stuff. Boy, this is maybe even going to take me over, huh? I really don't think I'm getting the whole rest of this thing finished in 9 minutes. Purple Banana! Thanks for the sub! Glad you're enjoying our content. I don't have to guess what. Oh boy. I don't know if you saw this, but bananas have been in the news lately. Not for good reasons. And that's all I will say, because it gets pretty greasy after that. Man, I am up to 71 now, though. Let's get in there. Shredding that underbelly of the scorpion tail. Oh, yeah, boy. Nice one. How did I miss all this? So today is the final day for Apex grindage. I don't know that I'll make it to 95. I'm not like worried about it. I got plenty of Apex credits to pay for my next season pass, but it ends tonight-ish. Like the new season starts tomorrow, so hopefully things will work out for Friday and we'll be able to check out new stuff. I know they're nerfing and switching a bunch of guns, like the 9.9's getting hit hard with like vertical recoil increase and also some others, like the damage is being dropped down a little bit, and so things are definitely gonna change. It obviously won't be a crafting weapon anymore. They'll switch that all up again. All right, let's go up top and start hitting it from up here. I know there's still some more stuff down here, but this will probably be more efficient than jumping. At least I'm hoping anyway. Well. Right in the eye. Fed you some good about his plans for the future. Who's Reeve? Educate me. Is he like the protagonist or the guy you play as, or? Yeah. Oh, come on. What was that saying? Raise arm? How did I do that? Come back to me now. Come back to me now. Like raising the arm was an option? I'm not sure how or why, but... Lame. Is there anything else down here? Oh. One ring at a time. One ring at a time. I wish it would, like, turn around for me. So this one took a heck of a lot longer than I sort of thought it might. But I guess it makes sense with all these little hard to find spots and everything. That's deep in there. There's like that one spot right there that keeps lighting up, but I can't seem to get it. Here, let's try. Oh, I forgot I had the triple shred. Get out of here with that. This DLC allows me, the SpongeBob does not. Oh, man. Shreddy time. Ready, shreddy. Yeah, like that SpongeBob DLC wouldn't allow you to use this stuff. Ha. This would have been so much faster, you guys. Let's go up top. I mean, it just has such a longer range and such a stronger power, and with the triples, it covers a pretty good amount of ground. Just ripping. It's still tweaking out though. That one red one is like it's going inside instead of like you can see it move a little bit. See how it moves? I don't know if it's like an auto aim, if it's supposed to do that or cha-ching cha-ching. Cha-ching cha-ching. Holy crap. My buddy was racing 65 miles last Thursday. There was 2 white GTIs there though, so he could have been remembering mine. I did talk to a dude and it had like an old Ford truck a little bit, and I talked to the other white GTI. It was funny because there was literally 15 cars there, right? And 4 of them were like 3 of them were GTIs and 1 of them was an R32. So they were all Golfs, but like the bigger Golf. Uh-oh. Don't fall. There was definitely a Mustang or 2 that I remember, a couple of Chargers or Challengers, a couple of Caddies. Yeah, I did count my slips. I ran 10 times. And if Greg's car is functioning, we're going to go again. But his power steering was giving him crap yesterday. So he doesn't want to drive a whole lot with that acting up. But, okay, where was that? I saw it again. Let me lift the arm. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's see here. Yep. Well, certainly running out of stuff to hit, huh? Second platinum for the day, Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Awesome. Clearly had some work done already, because that's a long game to start and finish in one day, but nonetheless, awesome. So pick up, replace equipment. Oh, there's a little flashy glue. So I'm pinging pretty hard, and I'm like not seeing hardly anything left. Stop looking at me, Swan. Can I just open his arm? Oh, there it was. Okay. Come on. Let's see if we can see anything different now. Okay. Pick up, place equipment. So I know those hands are not complete yet, but can't seem to find the angle to get them. Tail looks all done. There's, oh, yep, there we go. Still quite a bit under here, huh? It's just that funny angle stuff. Funny, I wasn't even trying to get that, but I'll take it. Definitely some cheeky spots, some funny angles. Ooh, oh, there's multiple fingers. Must have to come from the top on that one. You guys see any flashing? Ooh. Alright, fan belt clean. Alright, let's get back up top and take down the scorpion stuff. And you see some flashing up top, huh? Still not seeing me. Oh, right there. Ooh. Mmm. Ay, ay, ay. Hey. Oh, no. Boom. 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 All right. There is some funny angle stuff right there. I tell you what. Clearly, like, at least one more little spot somewhere in here. It's still not the bottom piece, though. It's got to be, like, right over there. It needs to move. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright, anytime now. Well, visually speaking, think I got... Wanted to be under that tail. Well, I don't see any left. But there's still some in the claw. Wonder if I can get up on the sides and do damage from it. I just don't see anything. All right, so let's go find this bad boy. Okay, so let's take a different stab at this, huh? Boom. Boom. On leg wells times 2. If I can get up here, can I get up there? All right. And then the underbelly. The underbelly. 99% too. Oh my gosh. It's probably like one of these funny side peekaboo. Still don't see it anywhere. Do you guys see the spot anywhere? Well, it's got to be from the top then. It's just gotta be. Oh, right there. Booyaka show! Man, I got $8,000. I got $8,000. Don't have anything to spend it on, but I got $8,000. Continue. Ooh, seventh heaven. All right, so we still have more Midgar to do as well, assuming we get through SpongeBob. And look at that. I didn't even look at that. I'm 50% done with SpongeBob. And just a shy short of being 50% done with Midgar. So next Monday, we will likely do SpongeBob continuation and then likely finish up the Midgar stuff as well so that we have 100% in the game overall. Now, tomorrow, I am going to be working on Lego 2K Drive. Going to be completing a video that I have ready for audio. 40 minutes of audio. That covers 50 golden nuggets, though. Or is it the golden nuggets? Or no, what did I do yesterday? It's the, what is it? Is it the gold nuggets? I remember, like, having to call it something else. Yeah, so it's gold nuggets, not golden nuggets. But yeah, about it. We'll be working on that tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I'll be back with DC Justice League's Cosmic Chaos, which has been a hoot. And I hope to finish that and maybe platinum it. We'll see. It might be another week after that. We'll have to wait and see how much game is left. And then Friday, new season of Apex, which I'm going to jump into right now and try to ring off at least one more star tier. But hey, looks like a bunch of you voted. 31 votes. Not bad.
Not bad for 15 people.
Like Nom was trying to shoot down. I'm going to go ahead and end that. Last chance. Have you ever heard of, seen a Garbage Pail Kid collectible card? You got 10 seconds to go ahead and answer before I shut it down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to wrap it up. And also, I'd like to point out we gained 3 more subs for Kirsten. She is up to 427 now. So awesome. Awesome. I don't know if she's even noticed that yet. But good stuff nonetheless. And had a blast. I'll be back next week. I'll be back Wednesday, but you know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you haven't already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And yeah, fun-filled week coming up. Maybe even a bonus stream. We'll have to wait and see. As always, until next time. Soil.